Hello world, I am Riko and welcome to another Riko stream. Happy Saturday everyone, I hope you're all having a good weekend, you're keeping cool, and you're just enjoying the weather. Or whatever it is you're doing, I don't know. But no, welcome to the stream, welcome. Today's plan is going to be doing some more Pokemon Violet. We got more post-game content to play through. I believe we've got a Pokemon tournament we can do. And after that, I believe it's going to be on to the DLC. And with the recently gifted Pokemon, I don't foresee any problems whatsoever. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. And no, it's glad to be here again on Saturday. And we're probably just going to jump right on into things. So why don't I get game stream up and running? And we'll dive on in, shall we? So let me see. I gotta turn my Switch on. And let's do this. So yeah, I've been looking forward to this. Just let's see here. There we go. We'll get the Switch going here. I gotta get my controller. Where are you? There you are. Okay, hopefully we have the sound still going here. Let me check. Yeah, we got sound. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Yeah, not Discord. OBS had an update, and I really like how they have the audio mixer laid out now. I don't know, it's just aesthetically pleasing. We'll say that, shall we? Let me get my monitor switched over here. There we go. I think that's what I needed. And it should come back here shortly. And there we are. And for those, there we go. And for those that didn't catch the message on Wednesday, but Thursday's stream was canceled due to due to being exhausted from the day, and we just decided to kind of call it off to get some extra rest. And that's what happened there. But hopefully next week, Thursday, there'll be a little bit more energy in us, and we'll be able to mess around on Minecraft again, you know? And now we continue. So, I mean, part of me is wondering if I should use all the Pokemon that I have right now in the tournament, but the other part of me thinks this will just kind of go faster for us to be able to enjoy the game. And I want to use the Pokemon that were gifted to me. I really feel like I have to. So, let's have some fun, shall we? You should rest for today? Oh, they want me to sleep. Okay. Well, then we're gonna rest. So, 1 week later, thanks to Nemina's pushing and a bit of cooperation from the Pokemon League, the day finally arrived for the great Pokemon battle competition to be held. Okay, so we're literally at the competition right now. Okay. Hey, Riko. I'm so glad we just managed to get everything ready for the Academy Ace tournament. Oh yeah, that's what we decided to officially name the tournament. It's a good name, right? Excuse me. Fitting. But then Arvin went and said we should call it the School Battle Brawl. You know, that's not a bad name either. I do like that name. And then even Director Clavel got into calling it that, so now I'm just like, ah. Anyway, how you feeling, Riko? In the mindset to do some... I still can't talk. In the mindset to do some winning? Absolutely we are. There's that enthusiasm. Show us what a champion's made of. It's so cool that La Primera's gonna make a guest appearance thanks to your hard work. I wish I didn't have my hands full with all the behind-the-scenes admin stuff. I won't even get to do any battling myself. Aww. But I'll seize the chance to do some objective research into what makes you so good. Oh, you don't have to do much research into that. Not anymore, anyway. Anyway, let's get going. I'll meet you at the front desk in the entrance hall. No stalling. Alright, entrance hall it is. Entrance hall. Let's go. I am very excited about the DLC, though. I'm very curious what it's going to be. There you are. You gotta go through the application process with a staffer before you can actually participate in the tournament. Ready for that explanation now, mister? Alright, the rules of the Academy Ace Tournament are as follows. Any student or faculty member of the Academy may enter. Your opponents will be random, and only winners will advance to the next round. Opponents will be matched by lottery, and the lottery is run by the people in charge. That means you'll have no idea who you'll be facing until you meet them on the battle court. Winners, as I said, will get to advance to the next round, but lose once and you're knocked out. No more battles for you after that. The last trainer standing, the only person to win all their matches will be deemed the best of all, the Academy's ace. Thanks very much. We hashed out the tournament rules with help from Director Clavel. Based on the number of entrants so far, you'd probably have to win 4 times to take it all. Don't forget, you might go up against the faculty too, they're tough stuff. So good luck, and go be even tougher. The only person allowed to beat you is me. Good luck with that. Please talk to me when you're ready to take part. You know what? We're ready. Let's do it. Yes, we do. We want to enter the Academy Ace Tournament. Master Riko, a champion-ranked trainer, right? Okay, you're all registered. Please head down to the battle court. I'm kind of curious which 4 people I'm going to end up facing. I'm assuming it's mainly going to be faculty. Maybe getting another chance with Gita. Director Clavel, he was tough when I fought him, I will say that. Some of you will certainly have heard the happy news. You have a champion here at Yuva Academy. Yes, none other than my very own Master Riko. For real? That's amazing! Buen hecho, muchacho! I'm not sure I pronounced that right. It's been a while since I've had Spanish. Woo, way to go, champ! It gives me great joy to see one of our students achieve this feat during their time at the Academy. Today's tournament was organized by your Student Council President, Miss Nemona, in celebration of her friend's accomplishment. I invite all of you here to see for yourselves the impressive strength of our new champion. And there's Penny! I see Penny. Not to mention the talents of those students claiming the spotlight for the first time today. And of course, the superb battle prowess and acumen of our esteemed faculty. Now, without further ado, let the Academy Ace Tournament, our school battle brawl, begin. Oh, I'm very excited. Alright, let's jump right into the first round, everyone. Who will the fates pair up today? So we are going to be facing Arvin. Oh, we're facing Arvin again. You've got to be kidding me. Up against my little champion buddy right from the first round. So how about it, Riko? Bet you're surprised to see me in this tournament, right? A little bit, yeah, to be honest. That's right, that dumbfounded expression is what I wanted to see. See, when we went down into Area 0, it really drove home for me how I need to get stronger. So I've been off doing some special, super serious training with Mabasif and my team. If we ever end up in trouble again, I want to be there fighting beside you on the same level. So today, I'm here to win, even if it might only be by a stroke of luck. Get a taste of this. Arvin's here with some spicy new flavor for you. You think you've got spicy new flavor? Wait till you see what I have in store. Groudon. I want you and me to be on the same level, so I'm going after this win without holding back. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Sure. Bye. I feel like this is me just going to be me stomping all over everyone. Yeah, you know, Rodon is good. He's like a red Godzilla, essentially. Oh, that's gonna be super effective. Old School fainted. Skull Villain? Nah, we're good. This one's probably effective too. Let's just try this one. Okay, that did some damage. I feel like we gotta change it up once in a while here. Moisture! And here... Oh, this guy. Sure. Well, we'll kind of go back and forth between these, I suppose. Moisture fainted. Gargancle. I do like Gargancle. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. Sure, we'll use this one again. And maybe we'll switch to the other one for the next Pokemon. Oh, he avoided it, though. Nice. Oh, he's doing that. Yeah, I see. Makes sense, makes sense. Let's try it again. Gone. Gone like the wind. Gone with the wind. No, I think we're good. I'm putting everything I've got into this. No regrets allowed. No leftovers after this meal. I don't know, maybe... I'll have to see once. Maybe after this tournament, I'll switch in some of my regular Pokemon. Because otherwise, this is just going to be me walking over everything. Better than... Let's... Oh, okay, he's going to Terrasilize him. There we go. That was easy. But it really is good to see Mavasif in good health again. It really is. You're so strong and cool. I'm real proud to call you my best friend, you know. Hey, we got some moolah, too. And the winner of the first round? Well, no surprise there. What a spicy start, and that's only the first match. The strength of a champion is legit. It hurts to lose, but I'm proud of you, little buddy. Maybe I should think about going around to all those gyms to myself sometime. You'd better try just as hard as I would have in the round 2 for me. Oh yeah, I'll put in my best effort. But yeah, maybe... Oh, Jacques, the biology teacher. Hello, hello, Riko. I hear you went out on your treasure hunt and wound up becoming a champion. That's quite the achievement. I guess I'm the homeroom teacher for 2 champion-ranked students now. I won't lie, I'm feeling a wee bit of pressure here. I've got to work hard so my students don't outshine me too much. Well then, let's get started, shall we? Here's hoping I do okay. Challenged by Jacques, the instructor. Oh, fire-based Pokemon. Show me what you got in your own way at your own pace. So I wonder... Okay, he is healed up. I was curious whether or not the Pokemon would be healed between battles. Okay, and they even got, their PP back for their moves. That's good to see. Lurantis. I don't know what a Lurantis is. But I'm really... Oh, Have we seen that one before? That one looks kind of cute. It's got a kind of a candy cane look to it. I am kind of... I'm looking forward to the DLC, though. Slow bro. Nah, we're fine. We are more than good here, aren't we? Oh, you. What did we do last time? Did we do Heat Crash last time? We'll do Precipice Blades this time. Just try and switch it up. Just walk all over everyone. Because what I'm thinking I might do is when we go on the DLC is we'll do Heat Crash this time. Oh, does that mean we're not going to do any damage this go around? Yeah, the Protect is going to do it. Ah, that's fine. We'll do Heat Crash again. But what I'm kind of thinking of doing is when we go on the DLC, then... Mudsdale, okay. When we go on the DLC, what I'm kind of thinking of doing is maybe pulling out some of my regular Pokemon. We'll keep Groudon as kind of a last resort type of a thing. But we'll fill the other slots with some of the other Pokemon that I've been going with. That way things are hopefully a little bit more interesting. Oh, is that the giraffe with the... Wow, you sure are strong. Is there some secret in the way you raise your Pokemon? No, just use your eyes. Yeah, it's that one. It's that one. I think we did that one last time, so we'll go Heat Crash. Just a little energy, and there you have it. Now watch as my Pokemon terrestrializes. But that way we have Groudon as a backup, and we can maybe make the Pokemon battles a little more interesting. At least that's kind of my thought process, but I don't mind walking all over people either. I'm enjoying my time, that's for sure. But we're gonna get through this tournament real quick, aren't we? Wow, you did great. And we got more money, too, with very little effort. And the winner is, by no surprise, you beat me. You're quite the strong trainer, aren't you, Riko? You're more fit for the teaching profession than I am with that boundless confidence of yours. No. Do not make me a teacher. Did I hear you correctly just now? Hi, Director. Are you angry with me? Well, I'm going to get yelled at. Good luck in the coming battles. What did he say? That made... Only 4 trainers remain. Time for our contestants to face their 3rd matches. Okay. Dendra, the battle studies teacher. Osu, new kid. The school battle brawl is for deciding the strongest trainer in the academy, right? Man, I'm so pumped. There's no better place for me to show off my strength. And I hear you're the reason we're having this tournament. You have my thanks for that. New kid. No, Champion Riko. As a teacher, I feel like it's my duty to lead my students to success. But, since I am the battle studies teacher here, I can't very well lose in a battle, can I? So don't expect me to go easy on you. I'm going to give it all I've got. So I wonder who's going to be the final battle. I do wonder. That was interesting. That was quite unique how it separated and suddenly went back together. It's cool because even at this stage in the game, I'm still seeing Pokemon I don't think I've encountered before. Which is, like, how many Pokemon are there at this point? Is there like 800 or 900? There's like so many Pokemon. That one I've seen. I'll just use Heat Crash on that one. A Tauros. We ran into so many of these things. I can't remember if I ever managed to capture one. I don't remember. Sure, super effective. I mean, I think everything's super effective at this point. But I can't remember if we captured one, but when we were out in the wild, those things had a terrible temper. Like, you'd be battling one, and several others would be trying to charge you. Oh, that's... Is that the evolved form, or is that just a... That must be the evolved form. The name looked the same. It is the same, ain't it? Interesting. A Halchua. Is that a bird of some kind? Kind of what it sounds like. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we've battled him before. Oh, wow. Mad respect to the bird for surviving that. I wouldn't have expected that. I would not have expected that. Hariyama? You've got real fight in you, kid. This battle's really stoked my fighting spirit. What is this thing? Oh, okay, okay. Sure. I think we used the heat one last time, so... Aim to push past your limits day by day. Osu. Kind of got a sumo wrestler aesthetic to him. I think we've encountered this Pokemon before. I think we've encountered it a few times, actually. But... So, what's his... Oh, kind of like a rock type, maybe? I was trying to look at the terrestrialization form of him. Valiant effort, Hariyama. So I wonder who the final boss is going to be. Funny how, Groudon's mouth doesn't open when he roars. I see you've honed your skills, new kid. Osu. And the winner of the third round? No way, I got crushed. But I still got something great out of this battle. This was a massive chance for me to grow. You may be surprised to hear this, but we adults are still learning every day. That's why we're always harping on you kids to study. Turns out we actually do know what we're talking about. Thanks for the battle. Keep aiming for the top in this tournament, and don't forget, Osu, Osu, Osu. I wonder who the final battle is. It's not gonna be Nemona, is it? I know she said she couldn't participate, but... Who do we got? It's me? Director Clavel? Oh no, it's Gita! We're facing her again. Good day, Champion Riko. I had a feeling I would meet you in the finals. Hone strength against hone strength. Such a clash is what captures the crowd and makes their hearts race. This is extremely close to what I would call my ideal world. As the chairperson for both the Pokemon League and the Academy, I find this situation to be incredibly satisfying. Now, if we both push each other to greater heights, we will achieve greater synergy. Come, Champion Riko, our battle will inspire all those who watch us today. Let me show you the full might of the top champion. Alright, top champion Gita. Gita. I still have no clue how to pronounce that. So she's roughly, that's an example for everyone, you and I. Sunlight turned harsh. I don't know, we'll start with this one, I guess. This ain't gonna take long. But, Yeah, what we'll do... Avaluza. I do remember her. I do remember this battle. It's the same Pokemon. I think Meowscarada would have taken out this thing. Lickety-split. Let's try Heat Crash. It's not very effective, but is it effective enough? It's effective enough. That's all we needed. That's all we needed, let me tell you. Gagoat. Now, which one was this? Oh, okay, well, the name should have... The name should have implied that. But, oh well. Let's see, who she have next? Ava Lug. Which one was this one? Ah, the table. Just so happens it's time for the Heat Crash. Oh, but it survived. Avalancha. We'll switch it up to this one. I'm surprised that it had quite a bit of life. Like, if she would have used like a max heal, she could have gotten another attack out of that sucker. And that's one thing that I want to say in... I can't remember which... We'll go with this one again. I want to say in the older Pokemon games, like once you got to a certain... like so far into the game, then the trainers you would fight against, they would start using heals as well. So it'd be a lot harder to take them out because they would use heals on their Pokemon. Or I could just be misremembering, but we'll use Heat Crash. May you shine as brightly as the future of Paldea, Glimmora. Excuse me. But yeah, I want to say like you got to the Elite Four, or you know, towards the end of the game, you would have opponents like in game that would use heals, that would use potions on their Pokemon. Not very effective. It wasn't lying. Oh wow, he's close to halfway down. Yeah, why don't we use Heat Crash again? It's not very effective, so let's let this linger a little bit. Not too long though, I suppose. But Glimmora fainted. You don't say. But we did it! We defeated Gita! The future of Paldea is bright indeed. That should have quite the payout, I would think, beating her again. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. The victor of this tournament, and thus the strongest trainer in the whole academy, is Champion Riko. Woo! Riko, you did it! You did it! They all shout by name. Yeah, I'm sure that would have taken much longer if I would have had my other Pokemon. Oh, here we go. I would like to extend my thanks to everyone who made this extraordinary tournament possible. Each and every trainer demonstrated beautifully the bond they share with their Pokemon. I couldn't take my eyes off any of the matches. Leading the way into the future while valuing our individuality. That is our motto at Yuva Academy, and the tournament truly lived up to our ideals. Now, I'm aware my speeches tend to get a little, shall we say, overlong, so I'll wrap it up there. I now turn the floor over to our special guest, Chairwoman Gita. The friendly rivalry of the trainers, the cheering and encouragement from the crowd. I feel like these are the perfect ingredients for the Academy. No, for the whole Paldea region to become more lively and energized. Champion Riko was far stronger today than when he took the Pokemon League's final test. It is clear that he strives to become better every day, even after reaching such an esteemed rank. Is it just me, or do I just look really pale in this shot? I don't know, maybe it's just me. It is my sincere hope that all Paldea's people will be inspired, not just by him, but by every trainer gathered here who aimed for new heights. And that the seeds for many more future champions will soon be sown. I eagerly await news from all of your achievements. Thank you, Chairwoman Gita. Now, alas, it is time for this wonderful tournament to come to an end, but this event seems to me to be a wonderful way to build rapport between faculty and students, and invigorate the wider community beyond our walls. So, I hereby declare that the Academy Ace Tournament will not end as a one-time event, and will continue to be held regularly. Maybe I'll join in next time, too. Oh my gosh, yes, this is everything I wanted. I do hope you'll participate next time, Miss Nemona. Absolutely, I won't miss it for anything. Well, dear students and staff, that wraps up our very first Academy Ace Tournament. Thank you again for joining us here today, and I hope you're all excited for the next one. One sec. Okay. So is Nemona gonna want to battle now? You did it! Congratulations on winning it all. I'm so happy. It almost made me forget the pain of everyone using Arvin's stupid School Battle Brawl name. Hey, both names did get used. Oh yeah, here's your prize. The Sporty Cap. Ooh, we'll have to check that out. Director Clavel told me he got caught up in all the excitement and forgot to give it to you. So I guess you get the strongest in the school throne for now, Riko. Keep it warm for me. I'm gonna be in the tournament next time, and I'll be coming right for ya. Whenever you feel like entering the tournament again, just talk to the staffer at the front desk. Okay, so we can kind of do it whenever we want. You know, Riko, I've relished every day since you've moved here to Paldea and became my rival. I'm so glad I met you. I mean it. Me too. I mean it as well. Come on, don't make me blush. Anyway, I'll be seeing you in the battle court for a good long time to come. Oh, we got a phone call. Hello, hello, Riko. This is Jock. Congratulations on winning the Academy Ace Tournament. I sure am proud to have one of my students become the Academy's ace. Ahem, Mr. Jacques. Ah, don't worry, Director Pavel. I'll get to the point now. I'm actually calling to tell you that highly difficult terror raids are cropping up all over the place. We're getting report after report from Academy students about their Pokemon getting injured. We teachers have split up to investigate these raids, but we're still a bit short-handed. So, we were wondering if we could enlist your help, since you're the Academy's ace and all. How about it, Riko? Leave it to me. I don't know if we'll actually do those. I think we're gonna go to the DLC, do that. Your Pokédex automatically records the data we need as you go. Don't worry about that. For now, I'd like you to just take on a lot of these tough terror raid battles. But don't get in over your head. Even the Academy's ace needs to be careful. I sure would be sad if one of my precious students got injured. Anyway, we're counting on you. And another 13 grand. Look at that. Why don't we go ahead and save here, because why not? Yeah, we'll save it. And this must be the DLC start. Ooh, she's pretty. I really like what she's wearing, too. Especially the jacket. Are you? Oh, you must be. You're one of the students chosen for the school trip, aren't you? And your name was Riko. Riko, huh? Well, aren't you full of fire? You're positively dazzling. Oh, and you even have a Terra Orb. I guess Paldea is rich enough in resources for that sort of thing to be a common sight at the school. Unless that's not the case, are you perhaps an especially exceptional student? Oh, but here I go on, and I haven't even introduced myself. Call me Miss Briar. I'm so sorry I'm late. Oh, is she... I've heard the name Briar before. Is she one of... I want to say I've heard it before. What lucky scamp you are, getting to take part in a school trip so soon after transferring here. I sure am happy for you. I wish I could go. Ahem. Huh. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Briar. I got a bit carried away. Well, as Mr. Jock so kindly said for me, my name is Briar. I'm a teacher over at Blueberry Academy. That's a school in the Unova region, you know. Miss Briar helps set the curriculum there. This year is Blueberry Academy's turn to run our joint school trip and supervise the students. That's why I came here to collect you. We'll be heading to Kitakami, a land known for its picturesque fields and rice paddies. The place has a rustic feel, but there's also something rather mysterious about it. Ooh. You see, the same energy present in Paldea's terrestrial phenomenon has been detected there. I'm hoping to do some digging into the matter myself, in between my supervising activities. Though I'd also appreciate the chance to take a good look around the great crater of Paldea. Ah yes, well, there's not much I can do about that without permission from the Pokemon League and Director Clavel. Oh, I know, I've already put in all the proper applications. I trust I'll get a favorable response soon. Mr. Hassel over there? I see you. Forgot all about you for a moment there. Anyway, the school trip, think of it as a chance to continue your treasure hunt on a grander scale. To search beyond Paldea's borders. I'll even provide you with a special update to your Pokédex app, if you get your phone out. I've got my phone. The Kitakami Pokédex has been added to your Pokédex app. Nice, and there we go, all done. Now you can go wild, registering all the Pokemon you find around Kitakami, too. Oh, and don't worry about a permission slip for the trip. I already cleared things with your mom. You just go and have fun. I'm looking forward to it. We still need to try on the hat that we got from the tournament. Mr. Jock is quite charming, isn't he? Delightfully direct when he wants to be. Now then, Riko. It's quite a trip to the land of Kitakami. I hope you don't mind flying. Or long bus rides. Let me know as soon as you're ready to set out, won't you? You know what? I'd say I'm ready right now. Why not? Are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be. I'm kind of curious what this is going to be like. I hear you were all chosen for this trip by lottery, so this may be the first time you meet. Is it going to be Arvin, Penny, Nemona? I know my role is to chaperone your kids around, but I fully intend to have some fun of my own while I'm at it, just so you're aware. By the way, do you know of the Violet book? Yep, we know of it. As you should, it was the most influential book of the century on the subject of the paranormal. The author of the Violet book, Heath, was in fact an ancestor of mine. I even have his original manuscript. Oh, that's cool. Look here, these are the pages that were blacked out and made illegible in the published version of the book. While separated from the research team in the crater's depths, I found a strange entity. Whether it was a Pokemon or even alive at all, I know not. It bore a shell with layers of overlapping hexagons, and gleamed brighter still than gemstone. Viewed as a whole, it resembled a mysterious, brilliant disk. I have tentatively named this creature Terrapagos. I suspect that its very body is made up of the key material, that causes Pokemon to shine brightly and crystallize. The Pokemon depicted on these pages is called Terrapagos. It's a mysterious Pokemon that Heath allegedly encountered when he delved even further into the depths of Area Zero. Not that the general public believed him. It's my dream to find Terrapagos and prove that Heath's records were all true. Though I haven't yet been able to secure permission to enter Area Zero, unfortunately. That might be something to look into. But that's fine. It'll all be fine. All I need to do now is focus on the work that's in front of me. Miss Breyer, we're ready to go. Oh, it's... I thought for sure it was going to be my friends here, but okay. Looks like the gang's all here. Alright everyone, to the land of Kitakami. Okay, I'm kind of curious what we're going to have here. We have our little plane flying around and... looks like a Dragonite right there. I know some Pokemon. Mainly from the original 151. The hidden treasure of Area Zero. The Teal Mask, Part 1. Ooh, Part 1. We're finally here! My butt is killing me after all those hours sitting. First the plane, then the bus. Well, you survived the long trip, and we haven't lost anyone along the way. Ah, I think we're all here. Then welcome to the land of Kitakami. This is the stage for all the new experiences and learning opportunities you'll have out in nature. It's actually my first time here, too. Why, the rice fields are just dazzling. Oh, that is cool. Up ahead is Mousy Town. That will be our base of operations for the duration of the trip. Miss Breyer, I don't feel so good. Uh-oh, all that travel must have given you a dose of motion sickness, huh? Why don't we pause here for a moment, taking the sight of the fields. Now, Riko, I have a little request for you. Could you run ahead to the community center in Mousy and let the caretaker know we're here? It'd be great if you could explain that one of the students is feeling unwell. We can do that. Should be no problem at all. I knew I'd be able to count on you. On your way then. I'll look after you, your poor travel buddy here. Okay. I think we got a little bit more money out of there, too. LRR, while on map to switch between different maps, flying taxis will take you to any location. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, so why don't we just set that as a destination? That looks like it's right next to it. Oh! Another 16 grand. Hey, we'll take that. Okay, so a lot of these Pokemon... I can't? Okay. That sucks. Oh well. Oh, what level are you, sir? Or ma'am? I kinda feel bad for you, because... we're essentially stepping on a bug here at this point. Goodbye. So if these are level 54, then I probably will pull out some of my other Pokemon. I'm just trying to get this thing here, that's all I want. Ooh, what's in here? Nasty plot. We found the nasty of nasty plots. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm kind of surprised I can't just ride Miraidon. I'm trying to avoid you guys. But like I said, we'll have to get out some of the other Pokemon. Right now I'm just kind of... Oh, we got a potion, which is... not the most helpful right now. Can we go up this? Okay, we can. Nice. Go around you guys. Go around you. And I see another... There we go. I'm basically getting distracted by everything again here, but there we are. Alright, okay, so I think I collected all the stuff that I saw. Like, what if I do it over here? Okay, they really don't want me to ride Miraidon. Okay. Let me see. Indeedee is so cute, though. I really like Indeedee. Okay, let's go to our bag. No. Boxes, that's what we want. Let's pull out... Does he... Raging Bolt looks really cool. We're gonna keep Groudon. I can always bring the others back. And who else? Meowscarada. And we'll bring out... Who else? No... Let me see. This is boxed... Oh, wait, no. Okay, hang on. So we'll bring out Frosty here. And... What are you? Electric Dragon Fairy. Okay. This guy I do remember being quite helpful. Hang on. Before we do that... Psychic Normal Grass. Helping Hand. Trick Move. And who... See what, Gargankel I think was pretty good. Or maybe Tickaton? Okay, well, we'll do Tickaton instead. Or we'll do both. Let's do both. And we'll move you up here. And we'll move you down here. So, Groudon will be kind of a last resort. That way I can enjoy some of... That way we can use some of the other Pokemon as well. And we can actually have some interesting battles, hopefully, but then... worst comes to worst, we can always pull out Groudon and... just annihilate people. I don't mind having... Can we even get up here? I don't think... Okay, we can. But tell you what, let's head into town like we're supposed to be doing. Oh, that's just a weird wheelbarrow. I thought, that's a weird looking Pokemon. Not everything is a Pokemon here. The wheelbarrow is not a Pokemon. Although, who knows, maybe there's one that looks like it, I don't know. What do we got here? Look, there's one now. So, you're one of those students who came from the Paldea region, huh? Whoa, wait, cool. Hush, Kieran. I'm Carmen. Sorry, but I can't just let an outsider like you wander into Mousy Town. If you insist on coming in, you'll have to battle me first. Come on, sis, you just want to battle, making this big fuss over nothing? I told you to... Dude, she's crazy! She's insane! Look at her! She's got Yandere written all over her. I told you to hush, Kiki. She's crazy. Just ignore my little brother. Oh man. Alright, let's do this. Get in position. Okay, it's been a while since I've used my regular Pokemon. Well, let's try them out. I'm going to have some real good fun with you. Like I said, Groudon we have just in case. Okay. And now we got Meowscarada back. Welcome to Kitakami. For your first experience, get ready to eat dirt. She's like a slightly crazier version of Nemona. Not gonna lie. Okay, that actually did some damage. So you do not know about type matchups. Maybe you should study up. I don't know the type of your Pokemon. That's... Oh. That didn't do... Okay, well. How's that for a first taste of Kitakami? Not that I'm enjoying this or anything. Alright, well... Let's try Flower Trick. I don't know if this is gonna do a lot of damage. A critical hit. Hey, good enough for me. Come on, that was just a lucky hit. Dude, Riko. I like her though, I really do. I like her. Tinkaton's close to leveling up. A Vulpix? That's another fire, right? You say I don't know about type matchups? Where's our... Ah, shoot, we didn't bring him in. Okay, well, hey, we'll leave him out then. We didn't pull in Quaquavel. Maybe we should have pulled in Quaquavel. Just bite him again. That worked last time. Will-O-Wisp? That's fine. We can live with that. We can live with that. Yeah, just use it again. The bite's really a good move. Like, when it works, it works. Tinkaton's getting close. I guess I could use a Burn Heal. A Pulch... Oh, that it might be a good idea. Let's try bringing in Tinkaton. I don't know, maybe Frosty would have made more sense here, but... Excuse me. Oh, that's a cute little ghost Pokemon. Oh, let's try Flash Cannon. See what that does. That did some decent damage. That did some really deep stun spore. Is this a Paralyze? Yes, it is. Or, no, it's no, it's paralyzed. Okay. Okay, well, let's just try it again. See if we can get it out. With Shadow Ball. Yep. Okay, that's not surprising. I like how Tinkaton's hammer just completely blocks out the entire battle. There we go. That's it. And she made it to level 65. Look at that. Who are you? Hey, a little bit more money, too. I might have to pull out Quaquavel. Wowzers, you went and beat my sister! I can't believe it. There's no way you should have been able to beat me! Calm down, Carmen. Fine, I guess you pass. Barely. Seems I've got no choice. I'll let you go. I'll let you into town, but only if you become one of my grunts and do every little thing I... Girl, I just beat you. You should be my grunt. Here comes trouble. Come on, Kiki, we're out of here. But wait up, sis! Why, hello there, young stranger. You must be one of the students from the Paldean Academy, right? I help run the community center here in Mousy Town, and a few other things besides. I'll be looking after your group during your visit. I hope those two kids weren't giving you any grief just now, were they? Nah, we had some fun. I hardly know what to do with the two of them, especially that Carmen. Always been a handful, that one. I apologize if she gave you a hard time. No worries there. What's that? A member of your group fell ill down by the bus stop. I'd better get over there and give them a hand so they can make it onto town. I'll take care of everything. You go ahead and get yourself settled in the community center. We'll catch up with you soon. I assume that's the community center, ain't it? Come on. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's literally right there. Where's the Pokemon? Wait, is that the Pokemon station? Or the Pokemon Center? Holy cow, it is. It's just a little, like a little flea market type thing. Yep. I think we could use them. Meowscarada and the rest of your team should be all better now. Come back whenever you need. Alright, well I assume this is the place. We got Vulpix there too. This way, everyone! Riko, I owe you one for fetching the caretaker. Our little travel buddy is feeling much better now too. Alright everyone, this is the community center. This is where you'll be staying while you're here in Kitakami. The plan was to have you and the students from Blueberry Academy stay here together. But it turns out this space is going to be all for you, our visitors from Yuva Academy. Oh right, those two kids were originally from this town, weren't they? So when you come, don't be shy. Oh, let's see what we got here. Come on everyone, pack right in. Oh, no need to worry about your shoes or anything, you can leave them on in here. If they're extra dirty, just try to rinse off the worst of the mud using the washing station by the door. That's an interesting little line of dialogue there. Nice and clean inside, don't you think? It's all newly built, so it's as good as anything you'd find in one of your big, fancy cities. This here is the lounge. You can watch TV, chat, or relax however you like. And, well, let's see. Over there's the cafeteria, and toilets will be down that way. When you want to get some sleep, please use the restrooms down the hall. We've got enough space that each of you can have a private room to yourself. So I think that about covers everything. If you run into any trouble at all, don't you hesitate to talk to our fine staff at the desk. Thank you for the tour, sir. Alright kids, do you have anything to say to the staff who'll be taking good care of us? Thanks for having us. What a bunch of well-mannered students. I can already tell you're going to be wonderful visitors. You just think of this place as your own home away from home and relax. You must all be tired after such a long day. I know it's a bit early, but why don't we have dinner and then call it a night? We got plenty of food ready for you all, so I hope you brought your appetites. Alright. Ah, ah, ah. Thanks for dinner! What is it? I'm trying to think of the Japanese phrase for that, but I can't. Ah, it's just not coming to me, and I should know it. I've seen enough anime for me to know it, and I can't remember. We can spend the evening as we like, but remember that tomorrow the program will be officially kicking off. Don't stay up too late, or you might oversleep. Okay. Which is... oh, whoops. Not what I wanted. And watch TV. Okay. Oh, what do you have to say? Welcome, dear Paldean student. We provide a special service. If you've opened your bag and whatnot while you've been here, you might notice that the theme of the upper and lower borders of your screen in the menu... Boy, I just can't talk. In some menus, now changes depending on your location. Do you want to change the settings? Ah, that's fine. So, maybe it's just in different... I guess it's specific menus, but... Wait, here? No? Okay, those must be the bathrooms. I assume we just kind of go in here. DLC! DLC! Hey, Oncoming Storm! Welcome! How are you doing? Yes, I just started the DLC. We'll call it a night. I just got started with it. I ran through the tournament in at the academy, with the legendaries, and what I did was I switched out my Pokemon, so I have still one of the legendaries that Frosty gave me, and the rest are like Meowscarada and Skeledirge and whatnot, just so I'm not too overpowered. So we can have a little bit of fun here. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Everyone sleep well? Starting today, you'll be joined by our 2 students from Blueberry Academy. It's Carmen. Go on, kids, time to introduce yourself. Hi, I'm Carmen. It's a pleasure to meet you all outsiders, I mean visitors from Paldea, hee. And Kieran. Yeah, we just got going with the DLC, so you haven't missed anything yet. Carmen and Kieran actually grew up here, so ask them for help if you need anything. And you two had better be of real help, you hear me? Aye aye. Right. Now that that's settled, why don't I tell you all a bit about what we have planned for you? The school trip of yours will be an exercise in orienteering. First, we'll have you split into pairs. Then each pair will be tasked with finding 3 signboards located around the land of Kitakami. On each signboard, you'll find snippets of an old folktale passed down here in Kitakami. Read them all and learn a bit about our home. To prove you've completed the task, we ask that each pair take a snapshot together in front of these signboards with their phone or camera. Take a photo together in front of each of the 3 signboards to complete your mission. It's a self-guided tour of Kitakami. Learn all about its rich history. Much more fun than sitting around listening to me ramble on, eh? Wonderful, what an innovative idea for a group activity. Oh, and I've got a gift for each of you as well. The Roto Stick. Okay, what's that? Oh, a selfie stick! Selfies from a little bit farther away than you could on your own. While in selfie mode, to use your Roto Stick. Okay. Alright. We got our selfie stick. I hear these things are all the rage in the big cities. Use them when you take those photos. I'll even teach you a rad pose I came up with all on my own. Oh no, buddy, what are you gonna do? Oh, the Eureka emote. Okay. I was worried he'd show it off. Real rad. Briar is less than impressed. Remember that one of the goals of this trip is to deepen the ties between our 2 schools. It seems like having someone who knows the area well would be a big help. That being said, let's try to maximize the number of inter-school pairs, okay? Time to mingle! I'm just waiting. Has she noticed me yet, or? Is that Carmen? She was just a little bit crazy when I was battling her. Talk to the kids? Okie dokie. Well, they're right here. You're Riko or whatever, right? Let me guess, you want to pair up with one of us poor, lonely Blueberry students. Sure, why not? Gosh, it's so sweet of you to go out of your way like that. What would we ever do without you? Oh yes, my little brother here has been all googly-eyed over you since yesterday. He wouldn't stop talking about you, even at home. I seriously couldn't get him to shut up. What are you telling him that for, dummy? Hey, watch who you call dummy if you know... Dude, she's threatening him. Poor kid. Oh, man. Look at him being all shy. I don't think that's being shy. I think he's just defeated. See, my brother's no good at talking to people. He'd probably never work up the nerve to ask you himself, but he'd really like a battle with you. Yes, of course. I kind of jumped through that. Well, what do you know? Turns out you're sorta nice. This'll make my brother real happy. Chin up, Kiki. Riko says he'll battle you. What? Wowzers, really? You don't mind? He doesn't mind a bit. Get to your positions, you two. Everybody else, clear out. Make some space. I got this. Let's see what Kieran can do. Pokemon Trainer Kieran. A Sentrent. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Wowzers, I can't believe this. I get to battle you. This is awesome. And what are we doing? For the cost of 2 good-sized DLCs, it is worth the money. Is it? I was gonna say, you know, this thing was roughly 30 bucks. Let's start out with the bite. And, you know, that's... okay, that'll do it. But this, you know, this DLC was roughly 30 bucks, and, you know, you can get a decent-sized game for that price. So I'm very curious. It's almost like its own little... I get the sense it's going to be its own little game, you know, by itself. Like, there's probably a good amount of hours in the DLC alone. Especially considering how long we've been on Pokemon Violet, the base game. So I'm really looking forward to it. You get 2 of them. Oh, okay. Nice. You know, let's just bite him too. We're a cat. We got teeth. Ooh, only halfway. You got this, Yanma. Buzz those wings. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Alright, who do we want to bring out? We'll bring out Skeledirge. He seems like a fit for this guy. You know, let's flamethrower it. Cut through the wind and show him what you got. Oh, there we go. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I really am. I'm excited to see what it's all gonna be. I guess I got a lot of weaknesses. Dude, it was fun battling you, Kieran. A lot of fun. I think that was it, right? Wowzers! Sounds like a character from Inspector Gadget. Was it? Because there's a character named Penny in there too, and then there's a dog, right? You're doing the chicken dance, dude. What the hell? Good show. Yeah. Okay. Nicely done, kids. Nothing like a friendly battle to get to know someone. Wowzers, you sure are strong, Riko. You really aren't half bad. Kiki's nearly as strong as I am, you know? I don't know about that. This orienteering thing, we're supposed to group up in pairs, right? The only smart ones. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'll be honest, I haven't seen that show in ages. It's been so long, but I just remember the wowzers. You should go ahead and pair up with Kiki then. What? No, sis, don't what? It's not like we can pair up. Or were you hoping to partner with some other rando outsider instead of Riko? Well, no, but... oh, man. Don't worry, he's just being shy. I'll go find some chump to pair up with, too. Watch out for my little bro, you. We got this. Looks like you've all paired up. I remember the movie being pretty decent, too. For Inspector Gadget. The one with... I don't know the guy's name, I just know he played Nick Totopoulos in that 98 Godzilla movie, but I can't think of his name. And you know, the direct-to-DVD sequel wasn't too bad either, from what I remember. From what I remember. It's been a while since I've seen them, but I remember enjoying both of them. Let's go ahead and mark where you'll be going on those Rotom phones of yours. Now then, off you go to do some exploring. Oh, and if you find yourselves in need of any potions or Pokeballs or the like, head on over that way and stop by Peachy's. They'd be happy to set you up to rights. Gotcha. So it looks like we should probably start with the signboard at Loyalty Plaza. That's out past the apple orchards on the west side of the village. It's close by, and I figure it might make sense to, you know, visit them all in order. I'll probably just get in your way if I stick too close, so I'll just follow you from a safe distance. I guess we just follow Kieran then. This is Clavel. Do I have the pleasure of speaking with Master Riko? Yep, that's me. My, it certainly does this old heart good to be greeted with such a lively response. Now, if I could take but a moment of your time, there is something we must discuss. Master Riko, you're about to be presented with an exceptional opportunity. You already know of the Unova's region's Blueberry Academy, I presume. Yep. We kind of got an introduction to that with Briar before we left. Tales of your school trip to Kitakami with the Blueberry cohort reached even my office. In any case, the director of Blueberry Academy happens to be an old friend of mine. And he told me that he would be delighted to host you as an exchange student at his school. I believe it would be a fine chance for you to learn even more about the world. One should always take advantage of new challenges like this, don't you think? Though I must confess, I was a bit surprised that Blueberry's director would specify you by name. Still, I think it's best that you meet the man at least once to find out what he might be thinking. He is admittedly a bit of a character, but not to worry, I'll be there with you when you meet him. Once you feel ready to respond to his offer, I ask that you come by my office so we can discuss the specifics together. Do feel free to prioritize your ongoing school trip though, if you so wish. The student exchange matter can wait a little while. Now I won't take up any more of your time. Do take care until we speak again. And we got a little bit of prize money there. Before we go, though, do we want to... excuse me. I'm kind of thinking of making one minor adjustment here. See if I can find the guy. There you are. I think we're just gonna move you here. There we go. Okay, so I think little Kieran ran out this way, so... Let's see what he's got. Oh, we got another item we can grab. Can we get from here? We can. Base points for a Pokemon speed set. Nice. There we go. Okay. Actually, let me hit my map. There is a sign out here, right? Yeah, here we go. Just so I know where we're going. Oh, that's, I know what that one is. I know what that Pokemon is. I can't think of its name. A heal powder. Get the tart apple. Dig. The user burrows into the ground and then attacks on the next turn. Oh, yeah. Something sprout. I know I'm close with the name of that one. I was trying to go for the kid, and I ended up getting whatever this thing is, the full mantis. Oh, let's try the bite on this one. And now we got a bouncing Pokeball. Alright, well, we got that. Try this again. Hey, kid. You've got to greet a person properly if you want to have a pleasant battle. Now, let's go. Who are we challenging right now? By Tatsuro, the festival boy. Bellsprout, that's what it was. I had the Sprout part, I just couldn't get the first part. Well, Bellsprout, we're probably not going to do a lot of damage with our leaf move, so the bite it is. Hey, another win under our belts. There's nothing like the warm glow of good sportsmanship. Alright, so... onward... Wait. Hang on. Here we go. No. Just a little bit more. There we go. Does this actually work? How do we... Oh gosh. X? No, not enough space. What the hell? Okay, well that doesn't quite work. Alright, where's the kid? He's over here somewhere, ain't he? Great ball. Where are you, kid? Oh, he must be up there a little bit. I could get on Miraidon, but we'll just kind of explore just for a bit. And since we're getting some extra goodies, might as well, right? Here we go. Actually... let's see... there we go. We made it. Alright, where are you? You don't look like Kyrian. Where's this sign thingy we're supposed to be looking for? Is that it over there? Oh no, is that him? I mean, that looks like a sign. That's not him. That's the first sign void. Okay, okay. Sorry, did I startle you? I did mention that I'd hang back and follow you here. We're supposed to read the sign board, right? Oh, I already know the whole story, so go ahead. You should check it out. Let's see, what do we have here? Long, long ago, there was a fearsome ogre in the land of Kitakami. The ogre made its home in the mountain behind the village, frightening all who ventured there. One day, the ogre came down from the mountain in a terrible rage, causing great fear in the village. By some stroke of luck, Okadogi, Munkadori, and Bezendapiti all happened to be there as well. The three Pokemon laid down their lives to fend off the ogre and send it back to the mountain. In admiration, the people of the village bestowed upon this brave trio the title, the Loyal Three. Their remains were given a proper burial, and statues of the three were erected above the site. The Loyal Three monument is right over there. Don't you think the ogre in that folktale sounds kinda cool? I mean, he does. Right? I knew you'd get it, Riko! I was up against 3 whole opponents at once, battling it out, all by itself. Wowzers, that's so cool. It was up against 3 whole opponents at once, battling it out. Yeah, well, but the only reason they were battling was because he was on a rampage. Oh, but I guess most people would just think an ogre like that is scary, huh? I don't think there's any reason to be afraid. When I was little, I went up into the mountain so many times at night, all on my own, and I never once met that ogre. Only scary thing that happened was the grown-ups giving me a real earful about it. So yeah, we're supposed to take a photo in front of the signboard, right? I don't have a smartphone. Could you... Hey, I got this, Kyrian. I got this. Dude, Kyrian is really nice. Kyrian's really nice. That turned out great. You're even good at taking photos. You want to try? No, I didn't mean... Maybe next time. You know, I didn't want to have to come do this whole school trip thing, but well... It might actually be kind of fun. I get to be out in nature around my hometown and talk to you, Riko. Hey, if you want, maybe we could set up a picnic. Would you like a sandwich? Of course we would. He kind of reminds me of Penny. What is that thing? Some kind of kaiju or something? Okay, the kid is awesome. A kaiju? Well, it's not exactly Godzilla. Or King Kong, for that matter. This is my ride. Miraidon. It's called Miraidon? And you ride on it, huh? I've never seen another Pokemon like this. And it seriously comes out whenever it hears the word sandwich? It thinks with its stomach, that's what it does. Never thought I'd actually get to meet such an awesome Pokemon. No wonder you're so strong, Riko. You're special. So the next, or we should go find the next signboard. It's on the grounds of Kitakami Hall. Hey, I'm out and about, but I'm alert. Hey, Frosty, how you doing? Welcome. Hopefully you got some good rest. Yeah, feel free to lurk. Nice to have you here. So enjoy your stay. Kitakami Hall is... Well, first, double back to town from here. Then there's this bridge you cross, and from there, you'll need to climb up the mountainside. That'll be no problem with Miraidon. I'll hang back for now and meet you there. Later. Dude, kid just needs to stick with us, is what he needs to do. So I think yeah, let's get that thing on our map so we know. There we are, that must be it. That's our destination. Yeah. Okay, where was the statues? I think I saw them. I do want to see them. Oh wait, are these it? No, these just look like storage units or something. Can't be the statues of the Loyal Three. Let's see. Oh wait, what's over here? This might be it, actually. Yeah, here we go. Okay, see, this makes more sense. Oh, that is cool. Long ago, these three courageous Pokemon protected Mousy Town from destruction. They defeated the ogre that had come to attack the village at the cost of their own lives. Their remains were laid to rest with the people's respect below these very statues. That's kind of cool. I always enjoy lore like that. What's this? Is this just... Oh, okay. Alright, nothing there. I enjoy folklore like that, and I enjoy tales like that, so... I'm all about that. Let's see... I think we just head on down this way, right? Oh! You look like someone that wants to battle. I'm a traveling app developer. I see you got a Rotom phone. Here, let me add a snazzy new feature for you. Oh, hey, whoa. The upper and lower frames of compatible apps can be set to match the design of the phone case you have. Oh, really? Cool. I think we have the ghost phone case. Oh, we gotta try that. Technology really is incredible. Dude, thanks. You gotta see this. Yeah, look at that. I like that. That is awesome. Actually, I think we need to go into our Pokedex, because I'm pretty sure I have rewards that are just kind of hanging out. Yep, that's kind of what I thought. Here are 3 XP candies, and we don't quite have 120. Okay. What's this? Okay, we've kind of run into a few of these guys. Not a whole lot, but okay. Ah. There we go. Ice Heal. Alright, off to the second, sign, I suppose. What's that say? The Wistful Field and Loyalty Plaza. Well, I don't think we're going to either one. What do you want? A battle! Up this way, you'll find Loyalty Plaza, but we should have a battle before you head in. Been there, done that, but I want to fight you, so let's go. Kaya, the Delinquent. I like her jacket, though. Oh, one of these guys. Alright, what do we got? I like that the U-turn is super effective. That'll do it. We'll take it. C-Dot? We'll keep out Meowscarada for now. You know what? It worked before. Let's see if it'll work again. Hey, that did plenty of damage, though. I think the bite, it will be all we need. Sunlight turned harsh. Dude, it's warm enough. We don't need any more sunlight. That'll do it. Was that it? Or did you have one more? Nope, that was it. Now you're ready to head in. We were just there, but thanks. Alright, why don't we get back on the road here. Heart apple. Let's see. Are you a battle too? I know I just kind of skipped this road a little bit. I love them raw, I love them cooked, I even love them in battle. Minami, the festival girl. Oh, an Applin. An apple is literally a Pokemon. I was a little confused there for a minute. Let's take a bite out of this apple, shall we? Okay, the defense rose. Okay. I mean, I guess I don't know what kind of attack an apple would do. Oh, she's got another one. Okay. Well, send it out. She wasn't kidding, was she? I kind of wonder if the Applin... I kind of wonder if the Applin is, in a way, like Magikarp, where... I mean, maybe not, but... where there's not much it can do, but if you get it evolved, then it becomes something special. Maybe an apple pie. I don't know. Okay, we got another thing up there we can grab. Ocean... Alright, I think we're on our way. I think we just drive through town. Then like he said, and like Kieran said, go over a bridge. And we already fought that other guy, so... A Lepa Berry. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Restoring 10 HP. Kind of wander through town here a little bit. Ah, there's our bridge. Amnesia. Okay, here we go. To Kitakami Hall. Max Ether, that's always nice. Oh wait, did we pass another guy to fight? Yes, we did. Okay, let's do this battle. I bet a soft little city kid like you can't even climb this mighty hill. Kento, the ruffian. Yeah, he's a troublemaker, alright. Oh, the Houndour. There's a lot of fire Pokemon people are carrying. Let's do a U-turn. I think Quaquaval might actually be the Pokemon to have out right now. That said, that move pretty much took out that Houndour. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we only need one hit. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Poniard. Yeah, we'll keep out our Quaquaval. We'll do a close combat on him. Nice, we got him. Got him. I take it all back. Forgive me. Well, we'll take your money and then we'll forgive you. Maybe. Okay, we'll sneak past these guys. Actually, we can probably just short-circuit some of this, and we'll head up this way. Oh, what the hell? Ooh, an Ekans! Classic Team Rocket Pokemon right here. I don't know that we have an Ekans. Hey, we'll start with a bite. Okay, I was gonna say, if he survives, maybe we'll try and capture him. But I don't think we have one. Sure, we'll try a Pokeball. Hey, we did it! Got Ekans. Oh. I can't remember if we had one, but I wanted to capture him. Ekans. No, we didn't have one. There he's registered. No nickname for you, and we'll send you to the boxes. It flicks its tongue in and out to sense danger in its surroundings. Alright, onward. Onward we go. Okay, let's... We'll go up this way, I think is what we'll do. Hey, we got the Pokeball back. Come on, you can do this, dude. Oh, wow. An Ice Heal. Nice. Actually, who are you? I definitely like the jacket. Welcome to Kitakami Hall. Not long now before the big festival starts again. See what we got up here. Okay. That's gonna be over that way. Looks like the vendors are all... Ooh, what's this? What do you got here? The Pikachu masks. One of them kind of looks like a Power Rangers type of a thing. An Eevee. Dude, this looks like so much fun, being at this festival. Fire Terra Shard. And let's see here. So, it should be up this way, I think. We should be really close. Oh, is this the guy? Yeah, this is the guy. Caretaker, welcome to Kitakami Hall. We're glad to have you here. Relax and enjoy yourself. I think... Ah, yes, there we are. I figured it had to be here somewhere. We have the repeat ball. And what do we got? Oh, is this the next part of the ogre story? Or is this a different folklore? That's the second signboard. Bit tricky to find, huh? Sorry, I'm following at a distance, so I hope you can get used to me showing up like this. Now then, let's read the sign. The ogre possessed 4 mysterious glimmering masks. It is said that depending on the mask the ogre donned, the powers of its cudgel would change. Okay. When wearing the teal mask, it could bring life back into withered greenery around it. When wearing the crimson mask, it could turn a candle's flame into a raging inferno. When wearing the blue mask, it could stop the very flow of a river. When wearing the ashen gray mask, it could easily break the hardest stone in two. Before the loyal 3 fell, they wrested away 3 of the ogre's masks, greatly weakening it. Did you read it? The masks the Loyal Three stole are kept over at Kitamati Hall. Everyone in town is scared of the ogre, but me. But me? I really like it. It was strong and cool, and it didn't even care when everyone shunned it. I've always wanted to be like that, ever since I was a kid. I want to be as cool as the ogre. My sis sort of ends up doing everything for me, even when we're at school. I want to try to get stronger, so I can do things for myself, you know? I'm gonna become someone people can rely on. Then just maybe, I could be that ogre's friend. Oh, right, picture. We're supposed to take a picture. You can take the next one too, if you don't mind, Riko. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. He's coming out of his shell a little bit. Just a little bit. I can kind of see where he gets with the ogre, though. I mean, it's not like the Loyal Three were dealing with Shrek or anything. That ogre, unless the next signboard reveals differently, that ogre did seem like a bit of a menace. I'm glad the kid isn't at least aspiring to be exactly like the ogre. I knew it was the right call to let you handle it, Riko. Now, on to the next signboard. I'm gonna grab a drink here while I can. Oh, and you know the mountain the stories say the ogre lives on? It's actually Oni Mountain. You can climb it from the stairs over there. If you wanted, we could go see the ogre's home. Folks call it the Dreaded Den. I want to see it. I do want to see it. Yes, I really wanted you to see it for yourself, Riko. So if you keep climbing up, you'll reach the Infernal Pass. There's a sign before that. If you turn at the sign, you can get to the Dreaded Den. Well, that's where we're going. So I'll just head on up then. Come along when you're ready, and be careful. Oh, we're absolutely going up there. We are going up there. Should be... Here we are. We are going up to the Dreaded Den. Let's see what we can do, shall we? Oni Mountain. I mean, Oni is essentially Japanese for a demon or devil, if I'm not mistaken. What do we got here? Someone's carrying a bit of lumber. Building a house there, are you, bud? I kind of go in and out of watching, like, woodworking channels myself. So I kind of like watching the projects. And I wouldn't mind doing some woodworking. Ooh, a fire fang. But in my little apartment, I don't exactly have the room for, like, any kind of saws or stuff like that. So I can't do a whole heck of a lot. When you come to the mountains, you can only do two things. And those two things are... I'm assuming one is battling. Ooh, a sand shrew. Actually, I think Quaquavel would be good against sand shrew. We'll start with the bite, though. Okay, we can live with that. We can live with that. I don't think the leaf-based attacks are going to be helpful. I think Quaquavel would have one-shotted him. Speaking of Quaquavel, he's almost at a... Ooh, a Vulpix. I think we will pull him out for Vulpix, though. I think we will pull him out for Vulpix. Oh, that's a white Vulpix. Let's try the Water Pulse. Oh, infused it. I know, there we go. Freeze dry. Actually, the problem I found with having high Pokemon in these was killing them when trying to catch them. That's true. That's very true. I was wondering what the levels were going to be with the Pokemon in here, because a lot of the end game stuff, when you come to the mountains, you can only mountain climb and mountain battle. Okay, well I figured battle was one of those. Because all the end game stuff, you know, in the main game was, you know, like mid 60s to about 70-ish. Like 65, 67 was about the average level of a lot of the last battles on the main game. And so I was wondering where the level was going to be here, but it's just a little bit lower. There is that one move, though. Used to be on the Mew that I got from Frosty till I twitched it out. I could always put it back, though. Was, I forget the name, False Swipe, I think is what it was. And then that would knock him down to 1 health. But having a move like that, very useful. But you're right. It's like everyone's like in the mid-50s or so. I think I'm going the right... Oh! Geodude! Never knew that one then. Oh, I wanted to fight one of these guys anyway. Yeah, I think it's called False Swipe, if I'm not mistaken. I have to look. We'll try biting him. I don't think the leaf moves are gonna be very... Well, that'll do, actually. The False Swipe is good. Oh, wait, are you just... Okay, well, that one's not my fault. He just kinda... He did that all on his own. I think. I'll have to look through Frosty's movesets here. Let me just give my Meowscarada a... Hyper Potion. Yep, and then we'll... 2 of these should... do that. Yeah, let me check. I might have the move wrong. Check summary, change... Let's check summary here. What was it? Yep, the target is left with at least 1 HP. So... if I really start having problems, I might give him that move back. Then we can catch some more Pokemons. But yeah, the Geodude one, that wasn't our fault. A Zen Headbutt. Oh yeah, someone used that move on us. I forget who it was, but that name is very familiar. Sneak around you guys. There's a question mark on our map. Moonstone. Is it this thing that it was? Probably. We'll challenge alone. Let's see what we got here. Okay, and we got plenty of time left in our stream, so... Who are we battling? I'm still not sure. We're gonna find out here shortly. Ooh. That's a nice little... a Phantom. I don't think we have one of those. Let's do a bite. Oh, okay. Nice. We got this one in the bag. You know, I think the bite nullified the stat changes and abilities affecting your side. Okay. One other thing to do in main game is unlock level 6 and 7 Terror Raids. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of the Terror Raids. I think I know I did a couple of them, but I've been kind of skimming over a lot of them. Hey, a Pokeball is fine. That's something to maybe go back and do at some point. You need to complete about 15 level 5 ones. Oh, in order to unlock them. I see, I see. Phantom was caught. Nice, we caught him. Yeah, that'd be another thing to maybe do at some point, or maybe do it in my free time and whatnot as well. Okay, so we did that one. A ghost grass type came to be when the spirit of a deceased child possessed a tree stump. It now wanders the forest, searching for friends. I mean, that's... I can't tell if that's a heartbreaking story or if it's just kind of a sweet and cute story. I think it's a mixture of both. We'll send you to the boxes, Phantom. That's a high level, though. 68. That's high. That's a higher level than some of the Pokemon I have in my party. Okay, let me just kind of run over here real quick. You can do it more easily with other people. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, here we go. There's a sign right there. That might be a Premier Ball. Okay, so this guy, Infernal Pass, the dreaded den. Do not enter. Yeah, I've done all of them, just kind of on my own. But then again, the ones I've been doing have been like level 2 and level 3 type ones. Oni's Maw, the Oni Mountain. Okay, let's see. Yeah, maybe at some point we'll do some more, like, battles here online with people. Or do some of the more, terror raids with other people as well. Have to see once. Ah, so we're here. We made it. I'm very curious about this. The dreaded den. Did you have trouble getting across that narrow path? That was easy. There it is, the dreaded den. This is supposed to be that ogre's home. At least, that's what everyone says. I come here all the time, but I've never seen it. Maybe a powerful ogre like that would only show up if it heard some kind of battle going on. Oh yeah, I think I've gotten a bit stronger since the last time we battled, so, you know, if you wanted to, we could battle? Let's do it. Alright, so, we should heal up our teams first. Do. Trying to lure this ogre out. I'll give it all I got. I got this. You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer Kyrian. Oh, the ferret! Yeah, every time I think I'm getting close to being done with this game, I see there's so many more things to do. Oh, it ate the cherry berry? I think I have more. That wasn't very nice of you. One more, and we got it. That did a decent amount of damage. Oh, but that might have... I was gonna say, he got hit by the recoil. That was probably enough to do him in, and so it was. A Yanma? Ah, we fought that one before too, I do believe. Yep. Oh yeah, that one did a lot of damage. Okay, this one will probably... Yep. I was gonna say, he took out Meowscarada last time too. And I think we just popped in Skeledirge here, and I think that'll do it. And yeah, Flamethrower was super effective. Yep. But that was just one attack. Oh man, it did so much damage. Oh, that'd be the typing right there. Poliwhirl. He's got a Poliwhirl. We probably don't want Skeledirge out. Oh, let's try Quaquavel. Not exactly playing by the types there, but we'll pull him out. Let's make this interesting, I suppose. I know who Poliwhirl is. Yep. Let's do a close combat on this one. Oh, okay. That makes my life easier. Hey, Frosty leveled up. Oh man, I lost. Well, now we gotta go in the cave. That's what we gotta do. I knew it. You really are strong, Riko. How am I ever gonna be able to beat you? If the ogre saw that battle, I'm sure he'd be thinking, that kid's got real strength. See, my school, Blueberry Academy. It's a school that specializes in teaching the art of Pokemon battling. If I was as strong as you, maybe I could aim to be the best trainer there. Let's go have a look at the ogre's den. I do want to see the ogre's den. I'm ready to go inside. Oh, is somebody tailing us? Oh, it's a Pokemon. Or is that supposed to be the ogre? The ogre is a Pokemon, as in other words. Watch your head. See how dark it is in here? And cramped. Even the floor is all rough and uneven. Living all alone in a place like this would get pretty miserable, don't you think? Poor ogre. We have plenty of room at our house. I would have totally let him stay with us. Dude, when can I move in? I don't know which option I wanted from there, to be honest. No, I'm not. I just always liked the stories about the ogre, that's all. But if the ogre really did show up to stay at our place, I'm sure the whole town would freak. Whoa, no way, the sun's already gone down. I guess we'll have to save this last signboard for tomorrow. Oh, I almost forgot. Today's the first day of the Festival of Masks over at Katami Hall. It's this big event where everyone puts on masks and runs around celebrating. I mean, it's not like you've got to go or anything. He's being so tsundere right now. But if you wanted to, you know, check it out. Well, it'd be fun. Dude, let's go together. Come on. Yeah, why not? It'd be great to go together. There's just a few things we'd have to get ready first, so we should swing by my house before heading to the festival. We live in the northwest corner of the village. It's, let's see. I can maybe draw a map. Oh, your Rotom phone has a map. I like that ghost case I got for it. Yeah, I could give that a try. Yeah, let's do that. Wowzers. It sure is handy having a map that shows you everything right there on your phone. I'm gonna ask if I can get a Rotom phone too someday. I'll be right behind you if you want to head to my family's place first. See you there. On our way. I'm excited about the festival. Like, I want to go to it. Yes, where are you, Kieran? Where's your house? Oh, probably down here somewhere. Oh, no, here it is. Destination. So... we can probably... there we go. We'll just fly on down. We'll take the quick route. That's what we'll do. So he should be... maybe... is that it right there, maybe? Hey. Careful, dude. Okay. Oh, we got a nugget. That'll make for some nice little money making. Oh, another Ekans there. We'll leave the Ekans alone. Oh, is it right there? Okay. Kind of giving me, there we go. The village is kind of giving me, like, Hinamizawa vibes. If you've ever seen When They Cry, that anime, it's more of a horror anime, and definitely not for a good comparison with a Pokemon game, but just the town and, you know, the style of houses and everything, it's just very Hinamizawa-like. Especially the truck. It's what comes to mind. Grandpa, I'm home. Welcome home, Kieran, and who's this with you? This is Riko. He's part of the same school trip as me and Sis. Oh, so this is a new friend of yours, eh, Kieran? I sure am. Absolutely. We're friends? I feel all tingly and funny hearing that. What did you think we were, acquaintances? Thank you for befriending our Kyrian here, Riko. Oh, Kyrian's made a friend. Yeah, this is Riko. Riko, this is my grandma. Well, fancy that, a friend of Kieran's. We're delighted to have you, Riko. Oh my, is it really already sundown? Goodness me, I'd nearly forgotten. The Festival of Masks starts tonight, doesn't it? Come now, Kirian. You too, Riko. I'll get out some jinbei for you both, so you can go to the festival all guised up. Hear that? We get to dress up in jinbei! Yay! Now, don't go running off just yet. We have to do up your hair, too. Oh, what are we gonna look like? There we are, all done. Oh, so that's... whoa. It suits you mighty fine, just as I thought it would. I'd seen it. We bumped into a trainer wearing something just like that, only his was black. And I really liked the outfit too. I didn't really know what... kind of looked like pajamas in a way, almost, but... it suits you mighty fine, just as I thought it would. Goodness, it's like I've gained another grandson. Ho ho ho. I imagine a stylish young thing like yourself could make a good use of this too, Riko. The teal style card, okay. Not sure what that does. Having one of these cards increases the selection available to you in boutiques and hair salons. Oh, excuse me. Having that card should open up all sorts of new looks for you at the big city shops and salons. Hey, Grant, do you know where my... what are you doing here? Riko said he'd go to the Festival of Masks with me. Oh, really? Is that so? What's it matter anyway? What are you doing back here? Probably getting ready for the festival. Oh right, Grant, I couldn't find my mask for the festival. Oh, the masks? They should be in the shed. I put them there after the last year's festival. Shouldn't be locked, so you three can go have a rummage and see what you find. Alright, to the shed. First one there wins. Wait, sis, you're such a cheater. They're brother and sister, alright. Please forgive those two, Riko. They can be a bit rambunctious. I imagine the shed is just a hop, skip, and a jump from here, right? Yeah. We can do this without a... without a waypoint. But there's gotta be another one. Sis, Riko's here. Just rolling up like you own the place. Well, looks like there's only 2 masks in the shed. Well, two grandkids, I mean, it makes sense. Too bad, right? Nothing I can do about it. Guess you'll just have to do without a mask, eh? First come, first served and all that. I mean, that's fine. I mean, it's their masks. Come on now, don't look so glum. How about instead of a mask, I give you a battle in style? Festival style. Oh, of course. Come on, get in position. Okay, Carmine. Or Carmen. Carmine? Carmine's probably more accurate. You are... What is this, the 3rd time we've battled her? Something like... Oh, that's a new one. Oh, that's right. Meowscarada is still unconscious. Feel free to be dazzled by how great I look in my Jinbei. I'll win while you're distracted. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Wow, that was super effective. Oh, almost got him. The focus slash was used up. The heck? Tell you what. Let's do a heal. Just to get him up a little bit. And that's 120. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We can live with that. We can live with that. I like how he switches between the two. I think we'll do a bite here, and that should do it. That's fine. That's fine. We can live with that. We just need the bite, and we'll get rid of him. Got him. No, we'll keep our current Pokemon out. We'll kind of keep going and we'll see how we do. Oh, that thing. I don't know if we've encountered that one before. Let's try Shadow Ball. I get the sense Shadow Ball might be helpful with this one. Time for a special move. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna survive this. Nope, we did it. We did it. That's okay. That's okay. Let's try Tinkaton. I think Tinkaton's our best bet here. We'll have to heal our Pokemon up, that's for sure. Alright, Tinkaton. Let's try your Flash Cannon first. That didn't do a lot of damage. That wasn't too bad. Let's try our Gigaton Hammer. Nice. Perfect. Hey! The Art Girl! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much! Welcome to the stream! I'm Riko here, and we're playing Pokemon Violet. We're doing the DLC. I just got kind of started with it. So how y'all doing? What were you doing on your stream? Mightyena. Hey, she's... Raider from the Art Girl? Oh, Frosty! Sexy Riko! Hey! How goes it? Welcome! We're gonna try keeping out our current Pokemon. Oh, that's what we got. Okay. Art Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh. We're gonna... Speaking of Frosty, let's pull in our Mew. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. Let's try Phantom Force. Let's see how this does. So Frosty, did you bring everyone over here? Okay, the attack rose. Not a lot of damage, but that's okay, that's okay. Dude, that was super effective. Well, worst comes to worst, we'll bring out Groudon. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hey, sounds good. Sounds good, Art Girl. Let's try Draco Meteor. Ooh, almost got it. Almost got it, but I think Frosty's gonna be... Oh, nope, the attack rose, so you know what? I think if we use Psychic... Oh, that's right. One of the previous battles... There was a Pokemon that... Oh, crap. Okay, well... There goes that. There goes that. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Who do we want to pull out? Let's pull out Quaquavel. I mean, we just need to do one attack, and we got it. There we go. There we go. Hey, thanks for the follow! Why asks him? Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. A Swadloon. Oop, we're gonna keep our current Pokemon. I'm gonna crush you and go to the festival feeling like a winner. Oh, that looks like a grass type, so I don't think our water moves are gonna be helpful. Let's try this. Well, that wasn't very... Well, that did some decent damage, though. Energy Ball. Super effective. Let's try Air Slash. I mean, if Quack... Okay, that works. That works. That'll do it. Is this about the mask? Come on, stop with the super effective moves. Was that our last one? Hey, we did it! We defeated her! Gave me a little bit more trouble than I thought she would, to be honest. Almost had to bring out Groudon to teach her a lesson. Hey, you're supposed to be enamored and distracted by my festival style. Maybe you were distracted by mine. Oh well, it's not like beating me was gonna cause another mask to magically appear. Now then, let me get my mask. Oh, okay, yeah, we saw some of those masks when walking up through the festival. How's that? Looking good. Why ask him? Hello, 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 how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully your weekend's going well, why ask? Nice to have you here. Look good, don't I? It's okay, Riko, you can just wear my mask. What? No, I already said it's first come, first served. Besides, that's your ogre mask. You've always loved that mask best. Yeah, but... No buts about it. Riko can get his own mask at the festival. He's fine. Now move it. Let's go. Sorry, Riko. Poor Kyrian. I know my sis seems kinda harsh, but she's really not all that bad. Actually, she was tearing the shed apart trying to find a third mask for you before you got here. Oh, but don't tell her I told you that. Your secret is safe with me, Kyrian. The Festival of Masks is held up at Kitakami Hall. We should probably get going. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to hit the Poké Center first, though. The festival? We were already up there, but let's see, where was that? No, that was... Okay, no, it was over here. So we'll set that as a destination, but I want to heal up my Pokemon first. So, this way first, and then we'll hit up the... festival. But, yeah, for anyone just joining, the main story of the Pokemon Violet game is done. Oh yeah, here you are. Already did the Team Star, the Pokemon League, and the Area Zero stuff. And yes, I want to heal my Pokemon. And so now we did an additional end game stuff on the main game, and now we're on the DLC. Not too far into it, so. And all my team is healed up, and we can come back whenever. Alright, now we can go to the festival, which is this way. Up, and away! Let's see, that festival wasn't too far away. I'll probably get my own mask. I'm assuming that's what I'll be doing anyway. Oh, might as well grab. I think I already have you, don't I? Yeah, I do, okay. Or at least I've encountered you before. Cherry, oh yeah, that's right. We were battling a... Okay, no, she has that. Well, tell you what, Skeledirge doesn't have anything, so let's give him something, shall we? Or, yeah, let's do... Mustard, the Nugget, let's see here. Ah, here we are. From Paralysis. We'll just give it to... There you go. Let's... Oh, there we are. Another Cherry Berry, nice. What's up this... Yeah, up over here. That's where we're going. Oh. There we go. Oh, it's you over here. I don't think I talked to you guys. Oh, I guess I could have done this instead of the... Are you hungry? I can share food with you. Nice, we got more ingredients. And... since we healed up, I think we're good, so... But that's good to know they're there. Man, whenever you watch anime, seeing the festivals in the anime, they always look like so much fun to go to. And so someday it'd be nice to travel to Japan and maybe, you know, take part in some of this fun stuff. It's an expensive country to travel to, though. Maybe we can get ourselves a mask. Because there was a mask vendor that was setting up. I should get an ogre mask and support Kyrian. I'll have to see what else they have, though. That? Oh, was that the thing that was close to us? Ooh, well, I'm very curious about that now. Very curious. This is the Festival of Masks. Today's just the first day. It'll keep going for a while. I bet you don't have any festivals this big over in Paldea or wherever, right? I mean, that's true. We didn't have anything like this. Ha, knew it. See? Kitakami's just as good as any of your big, shiny cities. It's okay, Riko, just ignore her. I mean, to be fair, I'm not much of a big city person myself. Although you don't have to rub it in that way. I'll snap a photo so you can remember this amazing night forever. Give me your roto stick for a sec. Come on, you two, scooch in closer. You're stepping on my toes, sis. Oh, stop complaining. This will only take a second. Okay, are you all ready? Say Chansey! Now that's what I call the nice festival vibe. The Festival of Masks is held so we can all honor the Loyal Three, the brave heroes of Kitakami. The Loyal Three are the Pokemon that once protected this land from the evil ogre, you know. Most of the kids in town wear masks of the Loyal Three like me. Did I mention there are heroes? We got that from the signs. What are you laughing at? Nothing, I was just thinking it was funny that, like, you don't know anything about the ogre. I know the legends of Kitakami better than anybody. Yeah, she's got anger issues, that's what she's got, anger issues. Pretty gutsy of you to laugh at your big sis. Sorry. She's a firecracker, that one. Kiki's still a little baby, so of course he thinks some kind of terrible monster is cool. He likes the ogre more than the Loyal Three. Oh look! They've got candy apples, let's go check out the stalls! To be fair, I'm the same way though. I'm definitely a monster and kaiju kind of a person. But they had a mask spot. I want to do the masks first, so I'll be right there, bud. At least I thought... Oh, no, here we are. But no one's at the stall. Oh, well, of course. They have an Eevee, a Pikachu, they have the Ogre. And I kind of wonder if... Some of them look like Power Rangers, but I wonder if they're kind of supposed to be... Like... The Loyal Three, maybe? Alright, Kyrian, what do we got? Just steal one. If they're not there, they don't mind, right? We'll just steal it. It's not stealing, it's borrowing without permission. That's the technical term. Yeah, we'll just grab it. We've given fruits and berries beautiful candy coatings. Ooh, a candy apple, a green candy apple. Candy Leppa, candy Pinap. Here. The green candy apple is where I'm really tempted to. Let's do this one. We'll pay with cash, because we got plenty of it. I was hoping to have a caramel apple. Yeah! That was cute. That was cute. Awesome! Enjoy the festival! Here we are. Excuse me, 2 candy apples, please. You got it. 2 candy apples coming right up. I guess we're getting another one. Here, Riko, you can have one. Hey, are you sure? Grandma gave me some pocket money, so it's no big deal. I love candy apples. You don't get to eat them every day, you know? Grandma always just makes us mochi as a snack. There's even a Pokemon in Kitakami that looks like a little old candy apple. Did you know that? Hey, let's check that out over there. Well, now where'd you go, dude? Whoop. We'll just kind of run this ourselves. Hey, everyone! Come on over, get your mask, get your Ogre mask, your Pikachu mask. We have an Eevee mask, that's rare. And I'm just gonna say the others are the Loyal Three. They're on sale for a... You know what? On sale for 3,000 yen a pop. I'll pocket it, and then I'll just see... And then I won't be stealing the masks, I'll be stealing the money. That's what I'll be doing. Hey, where'd the kid go? Did he run up the stairs? I don't see him. I guess he went up here. Let's see if we can find the guy. That's not him over there, is it? Who are you? Can you keep a secret? There's this selfie pose for when you want to be, like, secretive. Everyone's doing it lately. The shh emote. While using the camera app, you can use selfie emotes if you switch to the front-facing camera. Okay, we'll have to learn. We'll have to check. We'll have to try that out. Okay, maybe he went up here, though. Hey, Kyrian, where are you? Oh, wait. Is that you? Yep, found him. Okay, he just ran up here. Stepped right up for a game of Ogre Oustin. So y'all want to have a go? Absolutely, we do. Hey, you're one of those kids that came all the way from Baldea, right? I can't very well take money from a guest. Have a go on the house. Oh, you're gonna try it, Riko? I'll cheer you on from a safe distance. You're up for a run of Ogre Oustin, huh? I did one just now. It was pretty easy for me, that is. Of course it would be for you. My score was 6,390. Think you can do better? Go get her, Riko. Okay, so what is this? Is this like the shooting game thing? Waka waka. Waka waka. Oh wait, what are we doing? Gather up lots of berries and bring them to the berry table to try and earn yourself a high score. The playing field is dotted. This is quite fun. Okay, okay. I was kind of wondering what kind of game this would be. The playing field is dotted with ogre balloons in 4 different colors. Pop these balloons to collect the berries inside them. There are also 4 different colors of berry tables at your home base. Place one of your berries on a matching table by getting close to it and pressing the A button. Once you've managed to place the target number of berries on these tables, you win. From time to time, greedy Pokemon may gather around the berry tables, hoping to gobble up your hard-earned berries. If you let them, they'll eat all your berries until all your berries are gone. Use the R button to scare them off. Okay, red, green, yellow, gray. I have you muted, by the way, Riko, since I don't have headphones. That's okay. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, so we got some of those. Oh, we gotta head to that. Okay. Let's see here. I know there's a... Okay, we got 2. Oh, we gotta hit A button. We hit green button. How do you... Oh, we gotta go... There we go. I had to figure out how to do the mute. What do we got? We got... green, and we got... blue. Wasn't there a Pokemon here somewhere? No? Okay. Let's see here. Oh, there is something there. Crap. Okay, we need to get back up there. Let's see here. Okay, where's the table? Up here? Okay, we got one of these, we got 2 of these, we got one of those. Oh wait, we got more over here. Come on, we got this. Oh, I can't hold anymore. Oh, okay. Shoot, where's the tables again? Oh, there they are. Come on, we can do this. You stupid things. I don't think I did very well. I think I might have to do this one again. Yeah, Yep, that's exactly what... A new record, 79. Oh, we have to quit? Oh, yeah, okay, I guess we don't get to try again. Alrighty then. That was some fine dashing about. Let's see. So here's your prize. XP charm. Yeah, it's kind of a... having one of these charms. Oh, okay. Nice. I, Carmine Mousie's reigning champion of ogre balloon busting, have triumphed. I really want to have another go to deliver a crushing final defeat with a killer score. But I don't have much pocket money left. Kiki, you go serve Riko a sound defeat for me. No. What's that? You taking the side of an outsider over your own sister? That makes me so annoyed. I think I'm gonna black out. Okay, then I'll just take your mask. Sorry she's causing such a scene. Don't worry, I'll deal with her. Why don't you go wander around a bit in the meantime? Oh, is that it right there? He has issues. Yeah. More than a couple, that's for sure. More than a couple. The poor Kyrian. I mean, poor Kyrian, you have to deal with a sister like that. You could use some anger management, that's for sure. This was the guy that we saw up by, what is it? Dread Den? Dreader's Den? Pawn? A mysterious child is staring at you from behind their mask. Are you enjoying the festival? Onyo! Hey Riko, listen to this, it's nuts. Kiki's no use at all. Zero talent for ousting ogres, I'm telling you. Hey, don't scare off my friend. Who was that? Well, you stay put, I'm... Okay, yeah, where is our mysterious friend going? Well, I guess we found him, so... That didn't take long. Wait, Riko! You shouldn't run off on your own. Hey, new kid, that goes for you, too! That's a hell of a mask. There you go, that's the right thing to do. That's the right thing to do. Man, that thing's huge, though. You should come back, the mountain's dangerous at night. This is all Carmen's fault. She's the one that scared the thing off. Found the teal mask. You put the teal mask... Ogre Pond dropped it while fleeing up the stairs after visiting the Festival of Masks. Where'd that kid come from? Yeah, I'm not sure that was a kid. We're going after him, right? What are you talking about? What you mean? They ran up towards the mountain. Could that have been the ogre from the story on all the signboards? Are you saying the story was true? I mean, they did drop a mask, so they really must be. Riko, sis! Kyrian, you're coming with me. We found the ogre. What are you guys doing over here? Oh, we just bumped into the ogre. Wait, stop. What are you yelling out all of a sudden, sis? It's nothing you'd be interested in at all, I swear. Huh? Oh, I get it. I bet you're making fun of me behind my back. I'm just gonna head back to the festival. Dude, no. We weren't doing that. At least he didn't figure out what we were really talking about. Don't scare me like that, blabbing for the whole world to hear. Yeah, don't you have any filter? Nope. See, Kiki, yeah, I know that. Like, really, really likes it. I guess I was afraid he'd feel bad, you know? Feel left out or something. Am I overthinking it? Besides, I didn't want him running up the mountain to follow the ogre at this hour. Well, in any case, we already lied about it, and that's that. Let's keep this whole thing our little secret, okay? And maybe hold off on showing Kiki that mask you picked up, too. No. I disagree with that entire... I understand her concern. But... yeah, we need to find Kyrian, because we absolutely... Where'd he go? Because we have to talk to him. Can I get on my Miraidon? Yeah, I figured I couldn't. I don't know, Kyrian just seems like such a nice guy. I'm kind of invested in this stuff with him. What are you up to, kid? When I really want to have a candy apple, I do this pose for Papa. The please emote. There's a trick to make grown-ups do what you want. It's called weaponized cuteness. Dude, that kid has the game figured out. He knows how it works. He knows exactly how it works. Weaponized cuteness. I couldn't think of a better way to describe that. Hey, buddy, had enough of the festival? Festival's gonna end. Don't overdo it, okay? Okay, we'll say yeah. Well then, guess we should head home. I'll walk you back to the community center. We got the teal mask. Head out when you're ready. Okay, hang on, let me... Okay, yeah, everyone's fine. Well, if it's just head outside, we can do that. We don't need to be told to do that, or where to go. Come on, we need to talk to Kyrian again. There you are, Riko. Just because we didn't agree to meet doesn't mean you get to keep me waiting. I want to talk to you a bit. You haven't told anyone about the, you know, the thing that happened yesterday, right? Nope, not a word. You better not be lying. If I find out you blabbed, I'm gonna make you swallow a coughing whole. Good lord, girl. Calm down. You still have that thing we picked up at the stairs, right? My grandpa knows a lot about the village's history. We should talk to him about what happened yesterday. You know where my house is, right? See you there. Don't keep me waiting. Let's show Grandpa the, you know, the thing we found. I figured we would have been chasing after the ogre. Yeah, that's right up over here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, here we are. Dude, I like this. I like this little quest we're going on here. Well, quest, for lack of a better word, but... Yeah, here we go. Good morning to you, Riko. Hey, Riko, good morning! He's awake, huh? Wanna go see the last signboard? Kiki, go find someplace else to be. Riko's got business with me. Girl, calm down. Take a chill pill. Or 20. That's so unfair. You can be such a jerk. What'd you just call me? What's his deal? Kiki should know better than to talk back to me like that. That's enough, Carmine. Be kind to your younger brother. I was being kind. It's not like I hit him or anything. You say that as if you've done it. I tell ya. Anyway, we've got more important things to discuss, right, Riko? Come on, you gotta show Grandpa that thing you have. I mean, okay. This is what we have. Could this be? This mask, it belongs to that poor ogre. Where did you find this? We bumped into it. The ogre, I mean. Yesterday at the Festival of Masks. I tried talking to it all nice and everything, but it dropped that mask and, yeah. I never would have thought that the ogre would still be gracing our festival with its presence. What do you mean still? I thought the ogre was a scoundrel that attacked the village. I suppose it's time I told you, Carmine. You see, the truth of what happened with that ogre is the other way around. Oh, the loyal three weren't so loyal, is that what we mean? You should hear this too, Riko. You also met the poor ogre, or Ogrepon, as it's rightly named. Let me tell you the true story as passed down through our family for generations. Okay. This is going to be a long story to tell, is that alright? Absolutely, we can handle this. I want to hear this, too. This story has been passed down in my family by word of mouth. I learned it from my father. It's a story of truths. A story that must never be told to the rest of the village. You must never speak of it to others. Okay. I'll cross my fingers behind my back, just in case. I feel like Kyrian should know this. A long, long time ago, a man and an ogre came to Kitakami from a foreign land. The people of the village feared the man and the ogre, who looked so different from them. And so they refused to let the travelers come anywhere near the village. The man and the ogre were saddened that the villagers did not welcome them. But they were happy just to have each other. They settled quickly in a cave on the mountain. There was only one villager who pitied the two travelers, the village mask wearer. He made several masks for the man and the ogre. The masks were brilliant works, adorned with gems the man brought from somewhere far away. By wearing these masks, the travelers could hide their true faces and mingle with the villagers. The man and the ogre were overjoyed. They thanked the mask maker for his kindness. Wearing the masks, the man and the ogre started secretly joining the village festival. The mysterious pair soon became the talk of the village because of their brilliant masks. In fact, rumors about them quickly spread far and wide, even to distant lands. But rumors of exquisite shining masks attract more than just innocent curiosity. A group of greedy Pokemon soon made their way to the land of Kitakami. The Loyal Three, I bet. These Pokemon sneaked into the cave in which the man and the ogre lived, and tried to make off with the masks, which were carefully stored away. So this is why the ogre came down and attacked. The man happened to be there. He managed to hold on to one of the masks. The teal mask, I'm betting. But he was not strong enough to protect them all. The Pokemon stole the other three masks. Several hours later, when the ogre returned to the cave, it found its beloved home in ruin. All that was left were the signs of his struggle in a teal mask. The ogre donned that mask and went down to the village, perhaps to search for his friend. It found the greedy Pokemon there gloating over their stolen masks, and defeated them. The villagers, of course, had no idea what was happening, nor why. All they saw was the raging ogre, and they felt great fear. The villagers thought the three Pokemon had fallen trying to protect the village from the ogre. To honor their sacrifice, the villagers named them the Loyal Three and interred them with care. Wounded and weak, the ogre returned to its cave, alone and with great sadness. That's terrible. Ogre Pond didn't deserve that, and the Loyal Three, they're the worst. Finally, something I can agree with Carmine on. The story everyone's been told is the complete opposite of the truth. They gotta hear about this. Calm yourself, Carmine. I told you already to keep it to yourself. No, let her loose. Let her loose. Take her off her leash, and just let her go nuts. But Grandpa, the villagers believe their own version of the story. They revere the Loyal Three, so how would they react to being told that they've got it all wrong? More than likely, they wouldn't believe you, and you'd probably end up being shunned. To be fair, realistically speaking, it wouldn't be a good idea to go trying to tell everyone this. Yeah, angrier than you, Carmine. Exactly. Back when this all first occurred, The mask maker, that is to say our ancestor, tried desperately to tell the truth of the matter, but nobody would take him seriously. In fact, it said he was persecuted as a heretic. Oh, that really gets my blood boiling. In the end, the mask maker chose to protect his descendants, us, by keeping his mouth shut. However, he kept the truth alive, passed down from generation to generation as a family secret. Kiki doesn't know the whole story yet, does he? Well, no, of course he doesn't. He shouldn't. No. I've certainly never spoken to him about it. Why do you ask? I don't know. He just really seems to like the ogre. He's practically obsessed. And he's been trying to one-up me, as if he knows more about Ogre Pond than I do. Well, I can't say what's going on with the boy. But he always was a sensitive child. It wouldn't surprise me if he somehow intuited the truth. I promise to tell Kyrian the whole story when the time is right. Until then, take care not to breathe a word of the truth to anybody. Okay. Now I really can't tell Kiki we met the ogre. About that mask you showed me, I noticed the jewel on his forehead was chipped. I might be able to fix it. Would you mind leaving the mask with me for a little while? Oh, huh. Maybe it got chipped when it fell down the stairs. Since Grandpa's offering, let's get it all nice and fixed up before we give it back to Ogre Pond. Yes, we need to do this. Don't you worry, I'll be sure to take good care of this. Man, this is just like the whole storyline with... Dude heard the whole thing. I was gonna say, this is like the storyline with Arven and Mavasith. Like, of the three main game stories, I was most invested in that one. And this one, I'm just really invested, and I wanna know what happens. I wanna see Ogre Pond again, but getting its mask fixed will have to come first. For now, we should carry on with the orienteering before Kiki gets suspicious. I bet we'll find Kiki just killing time somewhere in town. He's gonna be mad at us because we're hiding this from him. So where is he? Okay, so he's right over here. Okay, well, let's go. I'm gonna grab another drink, too, while I'm thinking of it. Come on, Kiki! Okay, let's see. Shouldn't be too far away. I kind of figured there was a little something... Hope you don't mind your crops being destroyed there, buddy. Where was he? Is he outside or is he in the community center? Let's go in the community center once. No. I do not believe he's in here. Okay. Let me go outside. Maybe he's behind it. Because we're practically right on top of him. Oh no, there he is. Okay, we found him. Oh, hey, Riko. So, I was gonna ask, what were you and my sis just talking about? I want to tell him. I really want to tell him, because I don't want to create friction between us. It's like we just became friends with him. I see. So, about those signs, the last one's a bit of a hike away. It's in the Paradise Barrens on the other side of Oni Mountain. We'll need to head over to over the mountain and down towards the northwest. You go on ahead, I'll catch up. Believe me, kid, I didn't want to lie to you. It's your sister's fault, and your grandpa's. It's their fault. If I had a choice in the matter, believe you me. Okay, where the hell? Wait. Northwest, there we go. Oh wait, where is this thing? Let's see. Okay, that's a little bit better. Can't be that far away, can it? Oh, there it is. Alright, we're gonna go up, up, and away. But no, that story's really good. I kind of figured there was... Oh, it's just a traffic cone. I'm gonna say, what the hell is that? I mean, I assumed there was more to the story than what we were hearing. But... I was gonna grab that, oh well. But I wasn't expecting all of that. Oh, that makes... And yeah, if you start trying to convince the town folks that, that pretty much the entire, you know, the entire shrine up by the first sign and all of that is a lie, this place could really become Hinamizawa. Let me just say that. Oh wait, we got a thing over here too. Whoa, we'll avoid you, sir. Or ma'am. I missed that. Whoa, Geodude. Calm down, dude. A Geodude fragment. I'm thinking we have to kind of ride around here just to get around the mountain before we can really get to that final sign. I think we're gonna head up this way once. Coughing! Coughing! I know that one. Okay. We should be on our way. Another potion. Those looks like some Houndours right there as well. Alright, what do we got? Like, I can understand Carmine wanting to protect her brother, but... like, of all the people to tell, like, he would understand that right away. Got a great ball. Great balls of fire. Okay, so where is this final thing? Probably... let's see... we're probably really, really close. The Paradise Baron. We gotta be super close now. If you love me... well, I don't know if I love you, but... I'll battle you. If you love me, let me go. That's what I told my parents. And now I'm here on my own journey. Okay, well, that context makes more sense. Nanami, the festival girl. Oh, I think... what is that thing? A Volibee. Oh, let's try a bite. We're kind of getting out of our element here again. Not very effective. Okay, well that's good. Flower Trick it. Actually, we maybe the U-turn would have been the better move here. Okay, that's actually doing pretty good. Well, it's a critical hit, of course, but... ah, but that's not very effective either. Okay, Flower Trick it again. If I'm not mistaken, this move does criticals all the time, so that works. As long as we survive this... which, I mean, we should. It shouldn't be a problem. Let's do a bite. We don't want to waste the Flower Trick. Got it. That worked. And I think Meowscarada should get level 65. Yep, there we did it. Got it. Nice, 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 nice. Every journey has its ups and downs, and we got some money out of the deal. Alright, so let's grab you. An ether. We gotta be close. Oh, what's that? Oh, I think I know what that is. Oh, never mind. High horsepower. Alright. Well, it says we arrived, so we're probably right on top of it. Ah, there we are. You unlocked a new area for the ogre something or another. These are the Paradise Barrens. Pretty lonely place. According to the old legends, the ogre used to be seen around here last. Hey, before we check out the sign, could you battle me? Let's do it. Anytime you want. Okay, let me heal up our Pokemon. This time, I'll win. Come on, Kieran, you got this. Well, I mean, he doesn't really. Okay, this time, we're gonna be smart about this. I wanna win, so I got this. Kid, I would be rooting for you too. But... I know what Pokemon I have, and you're not getting past me. I feel bad for him, though. I really do. I really do. You know, because he seems like a kid that's very introverted and maybe doesn't make a lot of friends easily. And what happens when he becomes friends with us? Well, we deceive him. We hide things from him. I should have thought things through. It wasn't supposed to go like this. I mean, we have a good reason for it, kind of, but... Poliwrath? Yeah, let's... Actually, Meowscarada would be good for this one. Meowscarada would be good for this one. I'm just way more invested in this story than I thought I would be. Flower Trick 'em. Nice. A critical hit for sure. Oh, no, I can't keep up. Dude, you got strong Pokemon, though. Wow, that was super effective. We'll do Flower Trick again, just to make sure. I think the bite probably would have done it too, but... And that's... I don't think he has... He might have another one. And Quaquavella's up. I was gonna say, I thought he had another one. The Furret. And... let's just do a Flower Trick, why not? Okay, critical hit. Yep, I was gonna say, that's probably gonna do in Meowscarada. Oh, but I think he was strong enough to survive that, so... Hang in there, Skeledirge. And I think our Fire Blast should put this one away. Oh, okay, I was kind of wondering what that was gonna do. Got him. That, I think, is the match. Oh, he's got a Diplin. Not sure what that is. Why does it have to be like this? Why? Oh, that's the evolved apple form, I bet. Take a bite out of it. That's what you do with your app. Oh, that didn't do anything. Okay. You got this, Diplin. Get them all covered in syrup. Okay. It's not... Okay, and sticky candy syrup. Okay, that's fine. That was an interesting attack, not gonna lie. Alright, flamethrower, we should be able to... I think flamethrower, we should be able to put this one away with. That was some good damage, though. That was some really good damage. I think that's his last one. Yeah, look at that. It's all because I'm too weak. Dude, you gave it your best. You gave it your best, Kyrian. I lost. Because I'm weak. That's why. We should go check out the sign. Come on, let's get this over with. I do. I feel really bad for Kyrian, though. If you see a shadowy figure approaching you outside the village at twilight, be wary. Don a mask at once and hide your face. Do so, and whether the shadow is man or monster, you will pass each other by as fellow mask wearers. If you should meet the shadow when you have no mask in hand, then pray that it is only a man. If it is, you will live to see another day, and you will remember to never forget your mask again. But if it is the ogre, you will meet your end, as do all humans whose faces are seen by it. Once it sees your face, your soul will be forfeit, and you shall never return to the village. That kind of reminds me of the old Japanese legend, Kuchisakion. If you haven't heard of it, it's basically the slit-mouthed woman, where she's got giant cuts in her face, like someone took a scissors and just cut up her cheeks. And she wears a trench coat. She wears a mask over her face, like an M90 mask or whatever. And she carries a giant pair of scissors. And basically, she'd go after people. And if she'd catch them, she would take off her mask. And she would say, "How do I look to you? Am I beautiful?" And if you say the wrong thing, she would... Well, she'd take her big pair of scissors and cut you up. But if you said the right thing, which I think was something along the lines of, "You look normal to me," then she'd leave you alone. And there was so much superstition around her that there were a couple periods where people thought she was real and running around. I think the 90s there was a period in the 90s where that happened. And I think there was a period in the... I want to say the 70s or the 60s or something, where they thought she was running around. It was just a real creepy story. They've done a few movies with her. A few horror movies with her. And I have one of them, and it's really, really good. Really good. It's just that's just what that whole story kind of reminded me of. Let's see. In the old days, everyone carried masks wherever they went. Although this mask story might also tie a little bit more into some of the Halloween folklore that's out there as well, with wearing masks to hide yourselves from, like, the demons or the ghosts that prowl about on, like, All Souls Eve or something like that, too. That could be another case. And the one who made those masks was actually my great-great-great-grandpa's great-great-great-great-great-grandpa or something. The stories are true. I mean, I don't think any of that stuff about the ogre stealing souls is true or anything. But it is true that our family used to make masks. Our family has a long line of mask makers. Even my gramps can make them. I even heard that the reason we hold the Festival of Masks is because our ancestors came up with the idea. But I don't really like what they wrote on this sign here. Just because the ogre seemed sort of scary, everyone got all afraid of it and drove it away from the village. But I'm pretty sure the ogre must have been lonely on its own. Left all alone like that? Treated like some kind of outcast? You're right. You think so too, huh, Riko? Want to take that last photo? Yeah, he's... We really should just tell him. Well, we're all done with our assignment now. But I've got to get stronger with my Pokemon. I'm gonna head home. Yeah, you messed up not telling him. That was truly a big screw-up. Alright, let's see. That's gonna be down this way, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll fly here. That'll be easier. Hazel, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you aboard. We're doing the DLC of Pokemon Violet, as I'm sure you're aware. We're gonna heal up our Pokemon, though. I'm really invested in this lore here with the ogre, and especially with Kyrian. He's such a shy character, and I really like him. Thank you for the follow. We need to heal up our Pokemon. I know we have to go to the community center, but I do want to just stop by their house, just in case. I don't think I can do anything, but I do just want to stop by. And I think that was just right over here. I mean, as much of a crazy person as Carmine is, or Carmen, probably can't do anything here. But as much of a crazy person as Carmen is, man, this she does love her brother, and I can see that, but this is a case. This is not a case where you need to be holding him back. Gosh, this really does remind me of Hinamizawa from When They Cry. It really, really does. And actually, one of the new Silent Hill games. Can I go in here? Yeah, we'll call it a night. One of the new Silent Hill games, they have a trailer for it. I think one of the people working on it worked on the When They Cry anime series. Which is and it really shows when you see the teaser trailer. I think it was Silent Hill F, if I'm not mistaken. Carmine wanted me to tell you that she's waiting at her place. She said you'd better get a move on and don't keep me waiting. I wonder if Kyrian... Come on. I wonder if Kyrian suddenly ran up to Dread's den again. And he hasn't come back. I wonder if that's the case. I know where they live. I can find that house. Because Kyrian was really upset. You could see that. Oh, okay, so there's... Yeah, I feel like that's what happened. Riko, you took your sweet time. We wanted to talk to you before Kiki wakes up. I wanted to fix dear Ogre Pond's mask, but I'll need one more material if I want to do a proper job of it. Yeah, according to Grandpa, we need to get a crystal cluster from the bottom of the crystal pool. I mean, we could just return the mask as it is, but I think it would make Ogre Pond real happy if we fix it up first. I bet it would. Especially now that I've heard the real story, I just want Ogre Pond to be happy, you know? I'm sure Ogre Pond will be pleased to know you care for her so much for it. Ugh. Right? Morning, Grandpa. Ah, good morning, Kyrian. Kiki, you'd better go kill some time. Yeah, do whatever you want, sis. I don't need that kind of attitude from you. Someone needs to smack this girl. I got stuff to do, okay? He's been all bent out of shape since yesterday. I don't know, he spent the evening in his room without so much as a bite of dinner. Must be teen angst or something, it happens. It's not teen angst. It would have been hard to get stuff done with Kiki clinging to you, Riko. Guess things worked out in our favor. The crystal pool's at the top of Oni Mountain. It's usually not too keen on outsiders heading up the mountain, but I think we can make an exception for you. But say you and I go for a hike to find ourselves a crystal cluster. Okay, that's gonna be up here, right? Okay, there we go. Alright, so... let's see here. There's no chance of... See, I mean, I want to find Kieran, I want to talk to him, but... I don't think I'll be able to. I think he's just gonna have to show up whenever the story needs him to. Dang, this is a good story, though. This is a really good story. Okay, Bellsprout, out of my way. We're gonna climb up here. We need to get up there. I don't know. Carmen, she's doing good for her brother. Well, she's doing what she thinks is best, but someone does need to slap her upside the head, too, I think. I think she kind of needs that. Like, I remember... Come on, you can do this. Miraidon, I forgot your name for a second there. I remember when I was a kid, when I would ride the school bus, I would always... Gotta go up higher yet, don't we? I would always sit next to this other boy, and we just kind of chit-chat with him, and he was... I mean, we were kind of friends. We only really saw each other on the bus. But his... I don't know if this is gonna work. Ah, it should. But his sister, his older sister, always hated him sitting next to me. She hated it. And the reason he gave me was because at the time, I had this big... Come on, dude, you can do this. Come on, Miraidon, you got this. At the time, I had this, this mole on my neck. Like, the thing, it stuck out a bit. You could wiggle it, and, you know, it was a weird thing. And now, was that the actual reason? I don't know. But that's the reason he always said she didn't like him sitting next to me was. And so, being the stupid kid that I was, and actually I probably haven't gotten much smarter since. But basically what I did was eventually said, you know what? If that's the cause of all these problems, time to get rid of it. So I did the stupid thing that I probably shouldn't have done. I pulled it out myself. And that might not have been a good idea to do. But that is exactly what I did. I won't get into too much descriptiveness with it, but I dug into it, and I got that sucker out. Again, not a good idea. Probably should have seen a dermatologist about it. So who knows, that may come back to bite me someday. But yeah, I don't know if that was actually the reason, or if that's just what he came up with, or what, but... So sometimes siblings can be kind of... Yeah. And I know me being the oldest sibling, me having younger siblings, I know I've been overbearing at times too. Try not to be, but it happens, right? There you are, Riko. Come on, get a load of this view. It is quite the view, I will say that. This is the crystal pool. Bet you didn't expect it to be so pretty, huh? The crystals here are always shining. Isn't that strange? There's even a weird rumor that you can meet people here who've passed away. Really? Now we'll just need to get a little bit of the crystal from the bottom of the pool, so we can fix the mask properly. And that's where you come in, Riko. Go on then, jump in, don't be scared. You want me to jump in? Well, yeah, I can't swim. And besides, my clothes would get soaked if I did it. You've got a real nifty Pokemon to ride on, right? You'll be fine. We will? An earthquake? Me-lo-lo-lo-lo! Oh, that looks like a cool Pokemon. 2 against 1, okay. This one looks strong. You're awful lucky that I'm around. Oh, if worse comes to worse, I have a... Oh, that is a strong one. Holy crap. Yeah, the Milotic. Oh, I'm guessing I'm not gonna get to, try and capture this guy. Come on, let's finish this. I kinda want it. It really is. Getting a shiny one of those is hard. Oh, is it? I mean, it looks like a rare Pokemon just looking at it. Now that I think about it, Pokemon like that one do show up here from time to time. I'd imagine that'd be a really hard one to get a rare, a shiny version of. It looks, I mean, it looks rare, just kind of looks like a upped version of Dratini or something like that. You know, you're pretty handy to have around in a battle, aren't you? I'm glad you think so. Wait, what's this? Oh, is that what we were looking for? Hey, is that? You obtained the... You also need someone who has the game? Oh, really? Just for that shiny? Okay. Okay, so we have our crystal. Maybe we're stuck to that Pokemon you fought. The energy coming from those crystals at the bottom of the pool. I knew it. It's Briar. Or Miss Briar, I should say. Hi there, Carmine. And Riko, too. I thought you were paired with other students. Did you decide to switch things up? Someone you trust. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So is it kind of a team thing, then I take it? But this place is actually pretty special. I'm not a big fan of outsiders just wandering around up here. I'm aware that this is sacred ground, yes. I did get permission from the caretaker, though. Was that not sufficient? Why did you come here? Oh, just doing a bit of field research. I was interested in the properties of the water here. And well, my hunch was on the money. You see, the crystal pool's water emits energy of the same wavelength as terrestrial energy. Though I have no idea why that is. Once I figure that out, I might be able to stabilize the terrestrial phenomenon in regions other than Paldea. I see. Well, we've got somewhere to be, so... Let's head back, Riko. Do you have anything interesting to say? If I can just get the terrestrial phenomenon to reliably occur, that should bring... Well, okay, yeah, you don't have anything to say. Alright, so that's gonna be... Just gonna be a hop, skip, and a jump from here, ain't it? Actually, you know what would be faster? Just fly on down. I was gonna take the time to actually... Well, fly myself, but... This is faster. We'll do this. And then their house is right around the corner. I was kind of hoping I'd get the chance to capture that Pokemon, but Miascarada did quite a good job with it, and then Carmine finished it off. Hey, Grandpa, we got the crystal cluster you needed. Riko, Carmine, I'm so sorry. Did something happen? Kyrian, he ran off with the mask. What? Why would Kiki do that? Do you tell him about the ogre or something? I haven't said a word, even though I've wanted to. I know you wouldn't just go blabbing to him like that. Kyrian seemed to be headed to Loyalty Plaza with the mask. I think it'd be best for you two to go after him. I think it'd be best if Carmine stays home. Because I can only imagine how she's gonna be with him. Well, let's head on out. We got to reflect. Come on, dude, you can do this. There we go. He should be right up here then, shouldn't he? Right back at Loyalty Plaza. Here we are. Okay. Come on, Kyrian. Riko. Kiki, what in the world do you think you're doing? I know exactly what he's doing. You two knew, didn't you? You knew that the ogre wasn't the real bad guy in the stories. The Loyal Three were the real bad guys, but the ogre is the one that gets treated like an outcast. You knew? Well, he overheard us talking. And you two did the same thing to me. You treated me like an outcast when you went and met with the ogre. Yeah, I mean, this was kind of bound to happen. Why I wanted to tell him. You're no different than those villagers back then. You know how much I love the ogre? You acted like you didn't know anything, but you were laughing at me behind my back all along. What's gotten into you, Kiki? You're acting real off today. Riko, battle me. If you win, I'll give you back the mask. But come on, battle me already. Are you sure? I need this battle. Get to your position. I'm not gonna hold anything back, you hear me? Alright, that's what he wants. See, this is why we should have told him from the get-go. Yan Mega. I'm pretty sure my Pokemon have been healed, so I can't just hand over the mask to you. Dude, I just want you to come with us. We gotta get the Skeledirge out for this. I want Kyrian to come with us when we give the mask back. That's what I want. Let's see. Not very effective. Flamethrower the bug. Okay, that did some decent damage. And that took care of him. I can come back from this. I got this. I got this. So he's fainted. Hey, Meowscarada leveled up. Poliwrath. Yes, we're gonna switch. We're gonna bring Meowscarada back in. Alright, and I'll bring out... Yep, Poliwrath, and this'll do it just fine. I remember he has the Furret. Can't remember what the other Pokemon was he had. Let's see. What can't you do? You're like the hero in a story. Well, I mean... that did a lot of damage though, too. That got you good, huh? I can beat you, Riko. I will win. I'm afraid in this case, kid, I have to win. I don't remember what his other two Pokemon were. Oh, Quaquavel went up. Skeledirge is up. A Gligar. Let's bring out... Let's try Skeledirge again. I can't really remember. This is probably an evolved version of a Pokemon. He had the apple. That's what he had. He had an apple Pokemon. Oh, okay. Let's flamethrower the thing. Oh, skeleton. Okay, okay, never mind. Let's see. Let's try Quaquavel, actually. Quaquavel might be the one to bring out here. Let's try a Water Pulse on him. That might get him confused. Nice. Perfect, perfect. Okay, we can deal with that. We can deal with that. Get the Water Pulse again. That should take care of him. And it does. Nice, nice, nice. A Diplin. We'll keep out Quaquavel for now. Ah, yes. Here it is. I think we used Skeledirge on this last time. Wow, that was a powerful attack. That was powerful. Okay, let's go to Tinkaton here. I'm not sure who's best suited for this. Skeledirge was suited really well. Ooh, Play Rough is super effective. Let's try that. Nice. Perfect. One more attack and we should have it. I need a drink, though. Let's just go ahead and do the Flash Cannon. I think that should take it out. And then he should have another Pokemon after this, because we haven't hit up against the Ferret yet. Nice! Tinkaton. Cramorant? Let's see what we got here. Tell you what, let's just try the Gigaton Hammer and see what happens. Okay, well that's gonna miss. Although there's no water here, so that's kind of interesting. We'll try the Flash Cannon next. Oh, that's not very effective. This might not... Tinkerton might not be the right Pokemon for this. Hey, well, let's try the Gigaton Hammer again. Never mind. Actually, tell you what, let's do Pokemon. We'll bring out Frosty. I think he's gonna be okay against this guy. There we go. Nice. Let's try... There's a fish stuck in its mouth. Is that thing choking on the fish just constantly? Okay, Frosty gets a little bit more life. Nice. Perfect. I think we use that move one more time, and I think we have this guy out of the way. A little more health. Oh, this is his last one. Okay. I wonder if the ferret evolved, or if just a different set of Pokemon he has. I thought it was him that had the ferret when we were battling before. I could be wrong, though. Got him! Got him, got him, got him. I'm gonna grab another drink here while this guy faints. Why can't I be as good as you? Oh, man. Ah! Calm down, buddy. Ow. Yeah. Kiki, are you alright? Here, I promised. Thank you, bud. Say hi to the ogre for me. Hey, listen, Kiki, I should apologize. I'm going home. I'm sorry about all that. He's normally not like this at all. You think most people act up like that around Kieran's age? I don't know. I sure never let teenage angst get to my head like that. I don't know what to do with him. Dude, this is your fault. This is all your fault. I'm gonna blame Carmine with this. Oh my, what is this? Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah, so these are the loyal three, huh? I'm assuming we're gonna get a battle now. Huh? I wasn't what in the world? Yeah, Professor Mackey here from South Park. Okay. I like the bird. The bear looks kind of like a goofus a little bit. A doofus. What do you want? What are they doing? I think they're looking... we gotta stop those guys. This is gonna be bad. Okay, we gotta go after them. They're gonna cause problems, I just know it. What was that all about? The Pokemon from the old folktale. Hey, you're right, there were 3 of them, and they all looked sinister. That's gotta be them. The story said they were laid to rest under the statues, right? What brought them back to life? Wait, they ran off towards Kitakami Hall. Wait, what, could it be the teal mask? Because wasn't the teal mask the one that could bring back... At least the story that we'd heard, it wasn't necessarily Pokemon that could be brought back to life, but like grass and other stuff. I wonder if it was something with that, maybe? Or maybe it's that crystal cluster that we got. That can't be good. Let's go after him. Come on, Riko. I mean, just as a guess is basically what it is, but... Okay. Where are we going? Ah, over here. We're gonna set that as a destination. Let's head over here first, get the Pokemon healed up. And then we'll go. That said, with these quote-unquote loyal 3, I kind of want to stick Groudon on them and just absolutely annihilate them from the get-go. Because they deserve it. They absolutely deserve it. Let's see here. So now we should be able to fly right over here, right? Yep. But we'll see, we'll see. See how this goes. Okay, where are they? This is going to be a problem. Ah, if it isn't Riko. If only you'd been here a few minutes earlier. Hey, did those lousy 3 Pokemon come here? I believe you mean the Loyal 3, Carmine. No. Forget about that silly title. Always with your attitude. But yes, you did miss out on an incredible treat. The Loyal 3 were just visiting our humble little hall. It seemed they wished to collect the shining mask we've kept safe here at Kitakami Hall. So naturally, we representatives of the hall were happy to return the mask to them with all haste. You gave them the masks? And we offered them a platter of our special Kitamari mochi, packed full of our best herbs. The Loyal 3 gobbled them up in a flash, and you fed them? He's gonna punch him. The Loyal 3 are bigger and stronger now, I'm sure. Masks belong to Ogerpon. I really wish I could tell him everything. So where did those 3 go? They went at once to ascend Oni Mountain. Perhaps they have it in mind to finish off the terrible ogre that lurks in the dreaded den. I bet that's where Kyrian is too. No wonder they were dubbed the Loyal 3. Such hard-working heroes they are. Ha ha ha. This isn't the time to be laughing. If the story we heard is true, then those 3 must have gone to get revenge on Ogerpon. They say the ogre fought using the power of its masks. But Ogerpon doesn't have any mask right now, right? It won't stand a chance. We need to return its mask. Yes, we're on the same page. But we should split up. You head to the dreaded den and help Ogerpon. I'll go back home to get the mask fixed up. Give me the mask and the crystal. Alright, take it. I'll head your way the moment the mask's fixed. Until then, make sure Ogerpon's safe. Dude, we're gonna do this. Okay, let's see. We need to get going. There we go. Okay, here we go. For Ogerpon. We can do this. Let's see. We got this. We got this. That's right. I've done this how many times, and I think I still keep coming to the same spot. Come on. We're almost there, you go. Actually, I don't think we... Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's grab that. This is fine. Yeah, I totally screwed that one up. I pushed the wrong button. Okay. And instead of going in the cave, we're just gonna go above it. Because that'll do us. Let's see here. I really like that you can just kind of navigate the mountainsides like this. Come on, you got this. There you go, buddy. You're gonna be able to go... Oh, yeah, you go right up there. That's no problem for you. Okay, now we just gotta... Yeah, it should be right down here, shouldn't it? Oni's Mountain. Should be able to... Yeah, perfect! Oh crap, that's the wrong way. Alright, well hey, we made it. That's what counts, is that we made it. I guess we do have Miraidon, too, if we wanted to use him in battle. Okay, we're gonna just annihilate these 3. I wouldn't mind catching the bird one, but at this point we just need to destroy these three bullies. You're gonna go first, K? Got a interesting design, I'll give it that. Okay. Mr. Mackey. Oh, he is level 70, though. But you know what? I'm not even gonna... Okay. You guys deserve a real beating. They absolutely deserve a beating. Which is why Groudon is here. Just destroy them. Yeah, he deserved it. He deserved it. Okay, okay. Knock it off, all of you. They were trying to go 3 against 1 on you. Huh. I guess a fair fight's too much to expect. If it's me versus the 3, then it's fair for them. Will make you regret ever coming back to life. They ran away. I guess I'm just too much for them to handle. Riko, Go on, say it properly. About the mask, I just got so angry and... What I did was really dumb. So, I'm sorry. Really, I'm sorry too, because you should have known about this from the get-go, buddy. No one should have kept any of this secret from you. Thanks, Riko. He was sulking around, so I grabbed him by the collar and dragged him here. Well, at least you did something right. And, well, I'm glad I'm dead. Fun pun! It's really you, the real-life ogre! Wowzers, you're really something! You wanted to be the one to give the mask back to Ogerpon, right, Kiki? This is for you, dear ogre. It seems scared. Maybe it's not good with new people, Kiki. I don't think he'll take the mask if I'm the one giving it back. You should be the one to do it, Riko. I wanted to be Kieran that did it. Punyo! It seems so happy. It seems pretty comfortable around you, Riko. It'd be nice if we could give the other 3 masks back to Ogerpon too, don't you think? Did those 3 Pokemon take the masks that were in Kitakami Hall? No, the moron caretaker gave the masks to those 3. Yeah, never mind that the masks rightfully belong to poor Ogerpon here. I wouldn't put it past the so-called Loyal 3 to plot a second ambush either. We need to keep Ogerpon safe while we deal with them. That means the 3 of us are going to form a team, the Mask Retrieval Squad. Count me in! You don't need to ask me twice. I'm in. Good idea, isn't it? And you get to be my second in command. Second? I can come too? Of course you can! And now that it's settled, let's go gather intel about those Loyal 3 in Mosui. We're gonna get those masks back. We can do this! Absolutely. Ogerpon will now follow you around. Really? Okay, so he's gonna follow me? Like, I'm gonna... Ah. He's so cute. Okay, we're gonna fly. I mean, it's getting close to when I should probably start thinking about ending stream, but we'll see once. Cause I'm really like I'm really invested here, and I really want Ogre Pond to have his masks back. I really do. We made it back. He's probably scared out of his mind. What do you think is wrong? I bet it doesn't want to go into the village. The villagers did a pretty good job of chasing it away back then. Yeah, you're right. Okay, well maybe Ogre Pond can wait for us here. We can go gather information while it waits. You think it'll be okay? Pay attention now, Ogre Pond. We go in village, you stay here. Ogre Pond, stay. You understand? Oh? I'm gonna take that as a no. Be good and stay out of trouble, alright? Oh, he is adorable. Pony! Looks like it understood that. What was wrong with what I said? Calm down, Carmine. Okay, so do we have... Okay, so it says destination. Let's see... I can't remember if I need to heal my Pokemon, so let's just go ahead and do that. I can't remember. Oh well. We'll go ahead and get them all healed up. The rest of your team should be all better now. But I thought I'd ask. Has anyone taught you the new pose that everybody's using in their selfies? It's like a double peace sign, but with a twist. The upside down peace emote? Okay. I mean, sure. I saw a Loyal 3 chowing down on Mochi at Kitakami Hall. You already found all 3 signs? Me and Carmine only just made it to 1. Well, what has Carmine been doing? Somehow I doubt she's been working with you at all, considering how much time I've spent with her. So, is one of the Pokemon supposed to just be hiding around here somewhere? Or am I supposed to go inside the community center again? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Let's try going inside. Maybe that's where we're supposed to be. I'm not sure. I honestly don't know. Hang on. Let's look at our map here. Okay, here, hang on. Have you seen crystals like the ones... Oh, are you just gonna say that again? What do you have to say? No, leave them alone. Talk to you guys, maybe? What's all that commotion outside? Oh, let me guess. Loyal 3 have come back to life. Nah, I'm just pulling your leg. You'd be surprised, actually. We didn't have any fireworks planned, did we? Okay, so this is the way out. Oh, that's right. We already talked to you, didn't we? The hell are the Vulpix doing on the roof? Oh, I wonder. Hang on. I wonder if one of the three were here. I mean, unless the Vulpix were always on the roof. I wonder if they saw the Pokemon and it scared the ever-loving hell out of them. Let's get up here once. Or maybe we can't. There we... Oh, look, solar panels. Rare candy. Let's see here. Wait, what's that? Oh, there's another thing up here. Let me see if I can grab it real quick. I'll take you off. Come on. Charge. Nice. I don't see it. Unless there's... What's this? This can't be it. What is this? Union Circle? No, that looks like an online thing, and that's not what we're here for. Zoom through the sky over Oni Mountain. It was so much cooler than the stories say. Okay, we just gotta talk to people, that's what we gotta do. Okay, what about you? I said hi, but I don't think he even noticed me. He's doing a little bit better. Let's see. Okay. How about you? The real one wasn't as green as Okie Dokie Masks, though. Okay, that's not helpful. I guess we just talk to people. Did we talk to you? Okay, yeah, we talked to you, we talked to them. Have we talked to you? You don't want to talk. Okay, never mind. I don't think we talked to you, though. Known for its... Yep, festival. Okay, yeah, you don't know anything. Oh, okay. I don't know what that was. Let's see, have we talked to you people? Okay, never mind, you don't want to talk. Let's see, what about you two? Have we talked to you? Oh, here we are. We're pretty much the most lovey-dovey couple ever, don't you think? You bet, there's probably not a pair on the planet as perfect together as you and me. Right? Hey, you! We're wondering if there are any Pokemon that are lovey-dovey like the two of us. If you manage to find any, bring them here. Oh, I'm sure you'll find one when Lechonk fly. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Whatever you say. Have you seen Okidogi of the Loyal Three? That purple scarf it wears is so lovely. I saw it wandering around in the Barrens. Okay, so that's one. I see. That's another. Let's go get this guy since we're here. That's an ether. I talked to you about him. Oh, you're looking for shaved ice? Okay, well, whatever. Alright, so we have two. I assume... Kieran, how are you doing, bud? I'm not big on going up and just talking to people, even if we're all from the same village. Understandable. I understand. I'm not a big talker myself. Oh, my dear Mr. Billy and Lady O'Nair, where in the world are you? Lady O'Nair said something about a place with a view of the bountiful fields of the countryside. But where is that? Okay. Oh, wait, who are you? I thought someone had collapsed, so I went to check on them, but it was just Monkey Dory taking a nap. It can be so peaceful around that pond out there. What an ideal place for a snooze. Okay, we got him. Okay, good. Panyapon! Panyapon! We're back, Ogrepon! Alright, let's combine info we've gathered. You go first, Kiki. Okay, well here's what I heard. I see. Interesting. Thanks to the information you two brought, I think we know exactly where each of those lousy three is hiding. That's great news, and what'd you learn? Look, I'm the leader here. Mundane work like gathering info just doesn't suit me. Oh, brother. Besides, I tried talking to a few people here and there, but they got all nervous and stuff. Of course they got nervous. They were scared you would bite their heads off. I'm just too pretty for my own good. I'll record everything you found out about those to your Rotom phone, Riko. That way we won't forget any of it. Oh, she's got kind of a cool case, too. I like that one. Oh, we're going there. We're gonna get Groudon out, and we're gonna get those masks. I'll see how... I know it's about time for me to be heading off, but I'm... Dude, why? You're part of the team. You need to come along. As long as Riko's around, I'm sure Ogerpon will feel safe. Besides, I got things to do. Sorry. I wonder if he's still upset. Oh well, I can't force him to tag along. Let's just take care of this ourselves. You can decide where we head first. Let's get all of Ogerpon's masks back, alright? Bunyapon! Okay. They're all pretty spread out, if I'm not mistaken. Wasn't one, like, down here somewhere? Okay, we're gonna hit this... We're gonna hit this monkey here first, I think. We'll see if we can do these three, like, super fast. And by super fast, I mean... Groudon, we're starting with you. That's how fast I'm looking to knock these guys out. That, and they deserve it. They deserve no mercy. I will annihilate all of them. So we'll see if we can get, we'll see if we can get the lousy three out. And then we'll probably call it a stream there. Hopefully we don't... We'll see how long we go. Let's see, can we get a good... Okay. Ah, perfect. Actually, I think I see where he is, right over there. But we're not too far off. The Wistful Fields. Citrus berry, nice. Let's see, I think he's gonna be right over here. I think we're practically here. Come on, dude, you can make this. No problem. There you are. You're mine. Ah, it's the cocky-looking one. That huge head must mean it's Monkey Dory. Hey, I may be wrong about this, but has it gotten bigger since we last saw it? Yeah, it definitely has. Yep, time to put it in its place. Alright. Let's finish this. Okay. The Titanic Monkey Dory. Oh, he's a Titanic, alright. We're gonna send him right into an iceberg. I wonder if he'll go all red in the face if we give it a good trouncing. Oh, it survived it. That's... Keep up the pressure. Oh, we will. Believe me, we will. Morpeko almost got outed from that. Though, to be fair, I'm sure one of my Pokemon would have been absolutely devastated as well. Paralysis helps. But... I think that's cute. Time to finish this thing off. Super effective, and we're done. With him, that is. With him. Hey, everyone's loading up on experience, which is always nice to see. Alright, so that's 1 of 3. Hey, look, it dropped the mask. So which one was this? Han, the blue mask, right? We did it, we got the first mask back. That's cute. Hanyo! It sure is happy. You know, I felt this way at the Crystal Pool too, but we make a good team, don't we? 2 masks left. Let's take the rest of the Loyal 3 down. Absolutely, that's what we're doing. Alright, so where's the next one? I think the next closest one is gonna be you. So... that is destination. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, he's right... Wait, where is he? Okay, he's right there, so actually, we fly here, we're even closer. So, that'll do the trick. I need another drink here. Alright, so now we're almost there. I really do wish Kieran was with us, though. I really do wish he was with us. You may want to remember where you fought them. Oh, okay. Can I... Oh, I can't. Okay, I was gonna see if I could put down custom markers. I assume you can kind of go back and try and catch them later? Is that why? I'm just kind of assuming that, like, they'll still be hanging around there if we want to catch them again. If we, like, legit catch them. Yeah? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Thanks for pointing that out. Thanks for pointing that out. I appreciate it. Because I was curious as to whether or not I'd be able to capture them. Okay, I guess we're... hang on. There we go. Come on, you can do it. You got this, bud. Found the next one. Because, yeah, after we beat these 3, we're gonna see where we're at. And probably gonna call it a stream. Yippee yippee! Oh, in the cave we go. Okay, well that makes life easier for us, I suppose. Oh yeah, we're on our way to do that. The Chilling Waterhead. Let's see, where'd this thing go? Just to make things a little bit faster here. There we go. But no, thanks for the advice. I appreciate that. We'll run by you guys, and where is this gonna go? I guess we can just stay on. Hello, I return! Welcome, Art Girl! Welcome! Thanks again for the raid! How you doing? Nice to have you back. We're in the process of going after the Loyal 3 and getting the masks back for our Ogre Pawn. Hopefully you're doing well. Hello, I'm doing alright, I guess. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. It's Saturday, it's the weekend, so can't do better than that, right? But no, I'm thinking of beating up these Loyal 3 here, and then probably going to be wrapping up the stream up here pretty soon, unfortunately. So I'm using one of the Pokemon that Frosty had gifted me in a previous stream, so we're gonna try and make quick work of these remaining Pokemon we gotta fight. This one's gotten bigger too, huh? I do like this one's design. I do like this Pokemon's design. But yeah, the DLC on this has been a lot of fun. Been really enjoying it. Time to bring this one down, Riko. Alright. You can probably tell which one I got from Frosty. Well, which one is my Pokemon, I should say. Yep, yippee! The Titanic Hazandapit. You know what? Let's just heat things up, shall we? I know we're enemies, but its face is so pretty. Doesn't it remind you of me a little? I think its face is pretty, but I don't find it doesn't remind me of you. It does not. Honestly, I'm surprised the thing survived. It survived with 1 health. Oh, that didn't do a lot of damage, did it? Hey, I'm gonna be the one who deals more damage. You got that? And she's freaking out. I don't know if our other move is gonna do a lot of damage, but we're gonna find out. And Morpeko was... yeah. Yep, that didn't take long. Mighty Hina. I do like that Pokemon too. Let's try this one. Okay, that's... I was kind of wondering about that. And we'll just stick with the Heat Crash then. Nice. Much better, much better. And now it's paralyzed. We got this. We got this one in the bag. Nailed it. Nailed it, nailed it, nailed it. I don't think I don't know if I asked this before, but what were you doing on your stream, Art Girl? Out of curiosity, what were you doing? What were you up to? You never stood a chance. No, it really didn't. Hey, look, it dropped a mask too, just like the last Pokemon. Fun! That makes 2 masks back where they belong. Aw, that's so sweet. Panyo! We did it, Ogrepon! No opponent's gonna give us any trouble so long as we're a team. Kiki really should have come with us. I know, he really should have. Well, 1 more mask remaining. Let's make this loyal one a loyal none. Absolutely, that's what we're doing. Drawing, then a little Minecraft? Oh, nice! How was it? What were you drawing? And how did Minecraft go? Hopefully it all went well for you. I think the other one was up in the northwest corner. Not... Yep, there he is. Let's see, do we have any... No. I guess we kind of have to get out of this, from under this ledge. Yeah, I've only recently started playing Minecraft. I haven't done much, and I certainly don't know what the heck I'm doing. Oh, come on, you can do it, buddy. You got this. There you go. A person crying saying, please don't hate me because why not? Oh, that's funny. It sounds like quite the little art piece there. Why not, right? Hey, why not? Hopefully it turned out well. Oh, did we hit something? Oh, we did. Oh, this feels unfair. Tell you what, we'll run. We'll be nice to this little thing. I don't feel like utterly obliterating him. Come on, there we go. In Minecraft, were you doing survival, or were you doing creative mode, or what were you up to on that? If I think of it, I'll have to check out your VOD later. I'm just kind of curious to see the artwork. I know I've never... Definitely not my best, but not my worst. Okay, let's... There we go. Come on, bud, you got this. Well, that's good, at least. Oh, I'm sure it's pretty... There we go. Now, we gotta go this way, right? And survival? Okay. Nice! Very nice! How'd that go? We go over here. There we go. The Infernal Pass. Not so well, hey? Ended up dying a lot, did ya? Or maybe not finding the ore and materials that you were looking for? Hopefully it was fun, though. Hopefully you had fun. You're really bad at Minecraft, hey? You and me both. You and me both. Well, as long as you had fun, though. As long as you had fun. Yeah, it's still fun? That's good to hear. Great to hear. That's the point, right? Have fun. There we go. So how far away are we yet? We gotta be getting close. Oh yeah, he's right over there. Okay. So we'll do this battle here, and then we'll wrap things up. Okay, he's... Okay, let's head over here. Yeah, Frosty, she's my mod, and suggested that I play Minecraft with her, and so we did a collab stream, and that was my first time playing Minecraft. I'd messed around on it a little bit before just to kind of get used to it, but that was my first time really playing it, and we struggled just trying to find some iron ore, and we died so many times. We died so many times. It was great. It was so much fun. And here's the final of the three, Okie Dokie, with all of its mean muscles. How is it they've all gotten bigger like this, though? Give me a break. I do too. Frosty's really amazing. So much fun. She's so much fun to be around. Come on, Riko, it's time to cut this Pokemon down to size. For real? Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. And now, take care of this giant bear. Terrific. Okay, bud. The Titanic Okie Dokie. Let's start with the heat crash. Why not? It's already hot out. Like, what is the temperature here? That scarf's way too stylish for the likes of you. Looks like a chain of some kind. Okay, well I've got... Let's not... Okay, it's 87 degrees Fahrenheit, but... I want to finish off this meeting myself. Let your leader... Well, he's probably gonna... I should have turned the air conditioning on before I came into stream, because I'm sweating. Oh, he's paralyzed. Good. Nice. Okay, let's just hit the heat crash again. Okay, I suppose we should try the other move. Way to go, Morpeko. He's still paralyzed, so that makes life a little bit easier for us. I love that, how that thing swaps back and forth. Aria Wheel does a little damage, and let's see what this does. The Precipice Blades. Okay, that's where we're doing our damage. We found its weakness. Nice analysis there, my second in command. Okay. We can live with that, we can live with that. Oh, but now we're poisoned. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's see, we're gonna try... Hang on, what's this do? Sure, we'll bulk up here. I usually don't use those type of moves, but why not? We'll use it here. Maybe it'll help us do a little bit more damage. Groudon's attack rose. End defense. I like how all three of these Loyal 3 have been focusing almost exclusively on Carmine's Pokemon for attacks. I mean, I got hit by poison, but... yeah, he's pretty much gone now. Yep, there he goes. They tend not to attack my Pokemon as much, at least from what I've noticed. Groudon was hurt by its poisoning. Alright, so now let's try Precipice Battle. Or Precipice Blades, excuse me. Awesome, look at that. We got him, we got him. Hey! Couple of level ups. Nice. We're like the ogre and its masks. We help bring out each other's full power. And there it is, we got the last mask. This is the gray mask, right? Or the ashen mask, I think is what it's called. Panyu! Congratulations, Ogrepon, and good work, Riko. We've got all the masks. Nice. Panyu! Thank goodness it all worked out, right, Ogrepon? Ah, Kieran is here. Riko, sis. Huh, Kiki, what's up? Well, I wanted to ask a favor. I wanted you to come to the village and bring the ogre with you. But the villagers... because, yeah, the villagers aren't fans of Ogrepon. You gotta trust me. It'll be okay, I promise. That's all I wanted to ask. Just come. Alright, we're gonna trust him. I wonder what's gotten into him. Everyone in the village thinks that Ogrepon's a menace, right? I hope he knows what he's doing. Fun! But he did have a confident look in his eyes. Let's trust Kiki and head to the village. Yes, let's. If things go south, I'll use my natural charm to smooth things over. She uses her natural charm and she'll start a war. Or maybe she'll finish him off, I don't know. Alright, so we're supposed to go to the village. That should just be... fly here. Alright. Oh, looks like we made it. Okay, good. Oh, he's still scared. Carmine, you really don't want to be here, do you? Don't worry, you'll be fine. Kiki, what's this all about, really? I know you must be scared, Ogrepon, but I did my best. So, just trust me and come with me, okay? I'm guessing Kieran was talking to the villagers, trying to convince them. That's what I'm guessing anyway. So that's the ogre pond. It's actually real. Let's trust Kieran. So this is the ogre of Oni Mountain. This is the true face of Ogre Pond, whom we've so sorely wronged. For far too long, we've told tales casting you as a villain here in Kitakami. We all owe you a great apology. Hey, what's going on? Why the sudden about face? Kieran's been running around the whole village telling everyone the true story of what happened. I was worried he'd stir up a lot of resentment, so I told him to stop, but... We're so sorry, dear Ogre. Ogre Pond's so cute! Got that right. Seems that I was wrong to worry so much. Who knew Kiki had it in him? Especially since he usually hates talking to people. From now on, you can come to the village whenever you want. And you don't need to hide your face when you do. Aww! Panyo! The 3 masks we kept at Kitakami Hall rightfully belong to you all along. If you've managed to get them back from those 3 villains, please feel welcome to keep them. We got the masks back, and we managed to clear Ogre Pond's name. Now that's what I call a happy ending. One last thing to do, let's escort Ogre Pond back to its home. Yes, we need to do that. That's gonna be what? Back on... yeah, back up here. Okay, we're gonna set that as the destination. Hang on, let's do one other thing first. Let's put you back down there. That's kind of where you belong. And we'll... I think if we come up here, we'll be closer. So we're gonna fly. Fly, fly, fly. And now, we should be able... Whoops. Oh crap, I can't do that. What about here? There we go. Come on, you got this, bud. We can do this. Venue Shock, nice. Come on. Actually, no, we can just ride over. Ah, crap. Oh, those are cute. Oh, we'll skip past them for now, though. They're level 61. But we'll run away for now. We will run away for now. Actually, crap. We want to do this, don't we? Hop over here, jump. Come on, you got this, bud. We'll just climb our way up. There, come on, you got this. I do like the Miraidon in this game, I really do. Yeah, when I picked this game up, the only reason I chose Violet over Scarlet was because I like the Pokemon. That's a long ways. Oh, it is. It absolutely is. You know, just think about falling off from here. It's a long ways down, too, ain't it? It's a long ways to climb. At least Miraidon makes it actually pretty fast. I've been on other games where I swear I spend like half my time just climbing or just navigating the terrain. And it's just fun to do it, too. Because, like, I haven't played it on stream, but I have Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Wii U. And that one, I swear I spend half my time just running around the terrain. I've done that on Pal World too, just exploring so far away from my bases and messing around. Usually comes back and bites me doing that too, but I can't help it. Here we are! Fun! It's a bit lonely out here, but I guess this place must mean a lot to Ogrepon. You take care of yourself, Ogrepon. Oh? Oh no! Hey, you know what? I think Ogrepon might want to go with you, Riko. Oh, Popon! Absolutely! But, Kieran... Hey, hold up! If it's not gonna stay here, then I want Ogrepon to come with me! Iki... Really, Kieran should. I know I'm being real selfish, but Riko, please. Let me battle you. I want to see which one of us should get to keep Ogrepon with them. Dude, you don't have to battle me. I'd happily let him go with you if he wants. I know you really love Ogrepon. I really honestly understand. You are pretty much done with the story of DLC 1 now. Oh, am I? Okay. This is gonna be a good place just to kinda leave off then, won't it? But you have to think about Ogrepon's feelings too. I want to battle anyway. Let me know once you're ready. Oh, I'm ready now. We can totally battle now. I'm pretty sure my Pokemon are healed up. Let me just double check. Yep, they're healed up. Dude, we will happily battle you. You ready to battle? Absolutely. This is a good story for DLC 1. I really enjoyed this story. Let's get started. And I really like Kieran's character as well. He's very relatable. Very relatable. His sister is a little on the crazy side, but she's okay too. She's not half bad. She's a good character. I do like her too. Whoever wins gets to be Ogrepon's partner. So don't you dare hold back. Like, I'd have no problems with Ogrepon going with Kieran. I really wouldn't. Oh, what's that? I know you're probably a better trainer for Ogrepon, but yeah, I know, buddy. Let's start with the bite. I don't think the... Yeah, I don't think the attacks are gonna... Oh, well, let's... Actually, let's do U-turn. Oh, he's got 6 Pokemon. Okay. Oh, wow. Thank you, but I won't hold back either. Used its Focus Slash. Okay. The Focus Slash was used up. Let's bring out... I mean, that U-turn just about knocked him out. Yep, that's not very effective. Let's give it a bite, and that should do it. That one's really effective. There we go. Closing Shift Fry. Painted. Shifty. Shiftry? Glissaur. We'll stick with Skeledirge. Oh, nice. But I am gonna want to do a Hyper Potion on him. Because he is starting to... He is down pretty far. Who knows? Well, I suppose that's fine. Oh my, that's a lot. Tell you what, let's go ahead and just Fire Blast him. See if we can get a... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, if we got to go first, then maybe we could have done a little bit of damage there. But that wasn't the case, so we'll swap in Quaquavel here, I think. And let's do a water pulse on him. I think we'll be okay. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, that's some nice damage. Okay. But we're gonna want to... let's see here. I don't really want to use that. Let's use this one. This one will actually be perfect, actually. If he does Earthquake again, though, we might just have to put up another attack and hope it does well. Yeah, so let's see. Yep. Okay, so let's do Aqua Step this time. Let's see how that does. Don't die, please. Ah, crap. He is tough. I'd like to beat him without Groudon, but I'm not sure that's going to happen. Let's try Tinkaton. Yeah, we're gonna try Tinkaton. I was kind of wondering whether or not I should. So we're gonna try our Gigaton Hammer. Holy cow, that's a powerful move. But I think he might be... What's his level, anyway? Okay, Frosty, you're in. I mean, if it comes down to Groudon, it comes down to Groudon. Oh, he's 76. That's part of the problem. I'd probably be leveled up more if I was... Yeah, that's probably part of the problem. His Pokemon are quite leveled up compared to a lot of mine. Restore a little HP. So let's... You know what? Let's go with... Let's just do that one again. Probably shouldn't, but, you know. Yes, luck is on my side, but it doesn't matter. I got this. That's a lot of XP. Alright, what do we got? Yan Mega? Well, let's just stick with what we got. Okay, I remember that thing. Let's try Phantom Force. I do like this move, too. Bug Buzz. Okay, come on, Frosty. Okay, not a lot of damage there. Oh, is that gonna give him... Oh, boost his defense, gotcha. I was wondering if it would bring back some life, maybe. Let's try... Let's try Draco Meteor on him. Ooh, not that much. Well, this will probably take... Yep, this will take out Frosty. So, let's... I think we're just gonna go right to Groudon, so we can kind of finish this... So we can wrap this up. And then we'll... So... Sorry, Kieran. I don't think you're gonna come out of this one. Super effective. Yeah, we'll just keep we'll keep going. We'll run through this and we'll... The apple Pokemon is something else, I will admit. Let's just go with the Heat Crash again. Get some applesauce out of that guy. And we can kind of get things wrapped up here too. Ah, Meowscarada. Poliwrath level is coming next. Alright, let's... Precipice Blades will hit. I'll have to hit back to the Poke Center to kind of heal up a bit. That's okay, though. Oh. Probopass. It's not over yet. I'm tired of losing. Again, kid, I would have Oh, this thing. I'd have happily let... And who knows, maybe... maybe Ogerpon will still want to stay with Kieran after all this. I hope so. I hope so. He deserves it. Flash cannon. Good hit, good hit. We'll just use Heat Crash and that'll take care of it. There, we did it! Figures. Dude, I hope he gets to keep Ogerpon. Like, I would like to have Ogerpon, but Kieran deserves him. Well, Kieran should get to take care of him. I knew I couldn't win. But I just couldn't give up. I'm sorry. Oh, Kiki. On. I think it's time for you to catch Ogerpon, Riko. It seems Ogerpon wants to test its strength. Do you want to battle so you can catch it? Yeah, we might as well. We'll bring out Groudon, we'll finish this off, and that'll be that. But I haven't got much left, so... Wonder what level he's at. On you! Oh, he's gonna use his mask. Oh, Meowscur, I mean, that's the fire one, so... Gra, Ponyo! It terrestrialized its mask, so this is what Ogerpon's really capable of. Earthflame Mask Ogerpon. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do our U-turn. We'll terrestrialize our Groudon. That's expected. And we'll wrap things up, is my hope. That's my hope anyway. Grassy terrain. Okay. We are terrestrializing Precipice Blades. Here we go, here we go. That did it, that did it. Look at you, adapting to Ogerpon's type. I knew you could handle this. Oh, and he's got different color too now. Memories of adventuring with you grant Ogerpon's... Oh, he's gonna go through all the masks, ain't he? He's just gonna go through every single one. There's like 2 more after this, isn't there? Wellspring Mask Ogerpon. Let's go with Precipice Blades again. It's no longer super effective, but... I mean, that's effective enough. I like how his coat changes color, too. I really do. Working together to retrieve the mask grant Ogerpon's strength. He's got 2 more, if I'm not mistaken. He's got this one, and then he's got the teal mask. Seemed good to me? Yeah. It did its job. Exactly what it needed to, right? Cornerstone Mask, Ogre Pond. You know what? Let's stick with what works, shall we? Now, I think the teal mask is next, if I'm not mistaken. I like his green coat, though, best. He looks good in that one, though. Yeah, that's the one. And we'll wrap this out with a fire attack, and we'll call it there, I think, is what we're going to end up doing. Heat Crash, that's what it's called. I couldn't quite remember it. Used Ivy Cudgel. Okay, okay. Nailed it, nailed it, nailed it. Oh, we got a couple ready. I think that's everything he's got. Okay, Ogre Pond. Let's go. He was caught. Woo, let's go. This mischievous loving Pokemon is full of curiosity. It battles by drawing out the type-based energy contained within its masks. No, you can't give him a nickname. We'll send him to the boxes right now. We might pull him out eventually, though. A new Pokemon has been registered. Ogre Pond entrusted you with the Cornerstone Mask, Wellspring Mask, and Hearth Flame Mask. You put the masks in your bag's other items pocket. Hey, well done, Riko. That was pretty impressive. Congratulations. I'll take good care of it. Yeah. Why can't I be like you, Riko? I hope we can talk to him again. I hate when he gets like that. Don't worry about him. He's the one who said the winner gets to become an Ogre Pond's partner. Come on, let's head home. Yeah, I really... The next day... What do we got here? Hey, Riko, good morning! I've got a message from Carmine. She says she's waiting for you at the Loyalty Plaza. You should hurry up and meet her. Say, why do you two always use me as your messenger boy, huh? I don't know. What do we got? Loyalty Plaza. Okay. Oh, did we get our Pokemon? Okay, everyone's rested. Nice. Alright, we're getting close here. We'll have to wrap things up. Going a little late again, but that's okay. Alright, I guess we should set our waypoint, should we? There we go. I don't suppose... I don't see anyone at their house. Maybe he'll be waiting up with his sister at the Loyalty Plaza. Oh, let's get going. We'll meet them, and then... I assume this will pretty much be the end of it. Come on, you're almost there, dude. Almost there, almost there. Okay, we made it. Got that, and right here we are. We made it. Alright, so where are the... Okay, there you are. There you are, you took your time. You really battled great yesterday, Riko. I guess the mask retrieval squad has completed its mission. Though Kiki... Well, he shut himself in his room ever since he got home yesterday. Yeah... Oh, but you don't need to feel guilty or anything, Riko. It all started because I said we should keep the whole Ogre Pond thing a secret. And you wouldn't think it, but Kiki got a bit of an ego too. He doesn't take losing well. Anyway, how's Ogre Pond doing? I'll be honest, I've grown real fond of Ogre Pond myself. Yes, Kiki's rubbed off on me a bit. You think you could let me have a battle with Ogre Pond? Sure. I don't have him in my... I knew you'd say yes. You're not one to turn down a good battle. Let me know when you're ready. Hey, well, we'll... Let's see. Yep, that is not the button. And we'll go to boxes. Let's see, where's Ogre Pond? There you are, bud. We'll move you... right there. Now we're ready. I see you've got Ogre Pond on your team. I think its battle style changes depending on its mask. Is it all ready to go? Yes, it is. Right, let's get to our positions. And, if we absolutely need to, we got Groudon sitting in the back, waiting. If we need to, that is. Okay. And so that's more of a fire-based guy, if I'm not mistaken. You made me wake up early for this, you know. You'd better make it worth my time. Oh, I am not ready. I am not ready. I completely forgot. Okay, sorry, Ogre Pond. I did not realize that at all. I didn't even see it. That'd have been real quick otherwise. Okay, good. Let's do a low kick then. Nice. You can give him the masks and he has different powers? Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know. I bet you're real... We should be able to just knock him out the way we are. With Slam. And then, yeah, we'll have to try the powers. The masks. Oh, never mind. He avoided the attack. We'll do a battle. We'll just do another low kick, actually. Okay, so that got that one out. Yeah, because he's got the... Ninetales. Okay, so that's going to be fire. We're going to want to switch to the water mask, then. I do know my Ninetales. Let's go to the bag. Let's see, where do we go for that? Hang on, let's... Where do we go over here, maybe? Let's see. Ether, Awakening, Ice, Burn, Heal, Energy... Okay, it's not here. Unless... I don't know, I'm not seeing the other masks. Unless I'm just missing them. They're in the bag? Yeah, that's where I... Oh, hang on. Is there another section that... I probably looked right past them, didn't I? Okay, those are all berries. Attack, defense, accuracy, guard. Okay, those are just my regular potions. Soda pop, energy, root, paralyze, burn, ice. What's this? Let's go newest first, shall we? I'm not seeing them in the bag. Let's see. Oops. Is favorite just... Super potion tends to be... Okay, that's just that. Am I just completely missing them? Like, am I just, like, glazing over these things? I'm trying to see if there's a place where it says masks. This is Pokédoll, self-defense, XP special defense, special attack, X accuracy, speed, defense, attack, dire hit, guard spec. Okay. These are items we can equip with the Pokemon. Citrus Berry, Pekka Berry, Loom Berry, Persim Berry, Oran, Asper, Rost Berry, Chesto, Cherry, Lepa. I don't know, I'm not seeing them. Antidote, burn, other items? I don't have another items. I only have the berries, the medicines, and the battle items. I only have 3 sections to look at. Because it goes berries, medicines, battle, and that's it. Unless there's something else? Let's see here. What's over here? No, that's not going to be it either. I don't know. Maybe you can only do it before battle, I think. That's probably what it is. Because, yeah, I don't have it as an option, so... We won't be doing it right now. Tell you what, that's a fire, though, so let's just swap in Quaquavel. That way we don't have to worry about Ogerpon getting hurt. Yeah, maybe it's just before the battle. Oh, something failed. Water pulse that sucker. That did a bit of damage. That did a bit of damage too. Let's try Aqua Step. Water pulse? That's fine, that's fine. We can go without that. And it worked. That's good to know though, that we can... Okay, more Pecco. More Pecco... Was that? I think we want Skeledirge for that. The name is very familiar. I remember the name. The question is, am I right? Or was that the bat thing? Oh no, that's this guy. Okay, flamethrower it is. Nice with Skeledirge, good job. Awesome, awesome. Okay, cool. Let's go... You know what? Let's just go with the flamethrower again. Well, that time it worked. That's okay, we can take care of that real quick. Oh wait, no, he's got the cherry berry so he doesn't get a calf paralysis. I forgot about that. So never mind, we don't have to worry about it. Okay, who's next? Snitchta. Don't quite remember who that was. So we'll keep out Skeledirge and we'll see what happens. Oh, this guy. Let's do... You know what? They're all super effective. Let's try Shadow Ball. Yeah, I was gonna say, as long as he survives. Nice, nice. This Snitchta fainted. Levany. Yeah, we'll keep the guy out. He's doing just fine. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a risk. That looks like a grass type. We gotta... Ooh, that was close. Super effective. How many she has left? Yeah, she's gotta be getting close to... Oh, that was it. Jeez, you're seriously too strong. And a little bit of monies. All the monies. I lost, but I'm also not surprised. You and Ogrepon really do get along, don't you? It's almost making me jealous. Fun! I actually... Geez, it's awkward to tell you, but I... Oh, what a time for a phone call. Who is it? Hey there, Riko, this is Briar. It seems all students' pairs have completed their orienteering as of this morning. The caretaker wanted to have some words, so could you head back to the community center? Message received, loud and clear. Ah, Carmine is with you. Wonderful, that's one less phone call I have to make. You kids never cease to amaze me. It seems you have become fast friends the moment you spend even the briefest amount of time together. Well, head over on the community center. I'll be there with the rest of the students. She's right about it being the briefest amount of time. We only just became friends, and now we... Oh well, let's see what the nosy old guy wants. I don't really want to, but I guess I can play nice one last time. Yeah. Try at least, right? Okay, let's see what happens when we go back. I assume it's just gonna be down... Yep, right there, okay. We'll fly here, and... eventually we'll wrap things up. We just kind of keep going, don't we? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so here we are. This is the end? Okay. Cool. Well, glad we stuck around for it. Ah, Riko, everybody's here. Well, most of us are here anyway. Now then, the caretaker has some words for us. Let's all give him our full attention. Ah yes, thank you for coming. I've been told that our student pairs have now finished visiting all the signboards in Kitakami, which means your self-guided tour is at an end. Hear that? We did it! We found them all! That was so much fun! Why, thank you for saying so, and thanks for taking part. On that note, I've got a little gift for each of you. Ooh, the mochi set! Nice! Truth be told, I didn't think you'd wrap up the tour this quickly. You're quite the prodigies. Our visitors from Paldea still have heaps of time left to enjoy Kitakami and all it has to offer. Continue to make yourselves at home and explore as you please. However, I'm sorry for suddenly springing this upon you, but Carmine, Kieran, and I will need to return to Blueberry Academy a little early. Why? Again, truly sorry, but there have been some developments concerning the Great Crater. I'm afraid we really must be heading back. I realize I was here as your chaperone, but you kids have all proven to be very capable. I'm sure you'll be fine without me. Thank you so much for looking after them in my stead. Don't mention it, you can leave the kids to me. Now then, Carmine, I believe you had something you wanted to say? Yes. Unfortunately, my brother's not feeling well, so it's just me here to speak. Anyway, as you all know, this village is where I was born. And I'll be honest, I didn't want any outsiders coming here at all. Yeah, she's scary. It felt like our home was being turned into a tourist trap for a bunch of ignorant strangers. But then we spent time together, and none of you were the way I imagined you'd be at all. You were all really nice once I actually talked to you. I shouldn't have been so quick to judge people I didn't know anything about. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, I had fun. Thank you all so much for visiting our village. Especially you, Riko. I'm glad you came to visit. I mean, it's not like this is goodbye forever. Blueberry Academy has tons of strong trainers. You'd better come visit soon. Oh, I almost forgot. I still need to get packed and everything. This is not goodbye, okay? We're definitely gonna see each other again. That's Carmine for you, I suppose. You never know quite what to expect from her. Each moment spent with you kids is just dazzling. For an adult like me, it's almost blinding. Anyway, that about wraps up this school trip. There is a very short scene in the end. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Let's all give our caretaker a great big thank you. Thank you. We'll let things play out then. I need to become. Don't make him a bad guy. I need to become a lot stronger. Stronger, 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 and stronger, and stronger. Just you wait, Riko. Don't do that to Kieran. I'm assuming that's what part 2 is going to be about. That's just an assumption anyway. Yes? Okay, that's... Well, hopefully, fingers crossed, we get things sorted out with him, because I really liked Kieran. I really did. I really liked him. So... we can hop into the community center. I'm assuming things are pretty much wrapped up here. But I'm going to be saving next chance I get. Actually, why don't we just... oh, duh, wrong button. Okay. We'll just go ahead and we'll save, and we're going to call this a stream. Progress saved. Oh, Skeledirge needs a bit of life. We'll have to try and take care of that next time. Actually, why don't we do that right now? We'll just hit the Pokemon Center, we'll save again, and then that'll be that. Because that's right here. Wanna rest your Pokemon? Yes. Skeledirge needs a rest. I think everyone else is pretty good, though. Ogerpon and the rest should all be better now. Come back whenever you need. Alright, so we'll jump in here. Looks like it's saving for us, so we'll just save one more time, and then that'll be that. Yes, we do. Progress saved. Alrighty then, I think we're gonna call it there. Wow, we went longer again, but hey, that's fine, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and close this up. What a stream. That was really good. That was some really good DLC. I enjoyed that. Hopefully the second part we can sort out, hopefully the next part we can sort out Kieran and get him figured out, because he was such a good kid. I loved hanging out with him. And speaking of hanging out, I really enjoyed hanging out with everyone here. It was so much fun. I hope you all enjoyed the stream too. It was a blast going through the DLC. At first, I wasn't sure if I was going to do the DLC or if I was going to start moving to a new game. But I'm really glad I ended up picking it up. I really am. So, let's see. Who should we raid? Let's see, is there anyone on? Let me look. Oh, who's this? Let's see. But no, so the next stream, while I'm looking to raid, looking to see if there's anyone we can raid. Amazing stream, loved it so much. Thank you, Art Girl. Thank you so much. Glad you had fun. Yeah, it was a blast having you here. Thank you for the raid again. So right, and speaking of raids, I'm just looking for someone to raid right now. Let's see if anyone's playing. Let's see if there's anyone on Pokemon Scarlet Violet that we can raid. Let's see. But yeah, so the next stream is going to be on Wednesday at 7 o'clock Central Standard Time in the evening. And that's the next scheduled stream. We're probably going to do the next piece of DLC with this. So that's going to be the plan, and I think I found someone that we can raid. So I don't know this person. I just kind of I don't know this person, but they've got Pokemon Violet or Scarlet on right now, so let's drop over and see them. So thank you again, everyone. We'll see you all next time, and have a good weekend. All right. Bye-bye. We'll see you later. And let's see, is the raid ready to rock? 3, 2, 1. Okay, see you later. Bye. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much, and thanks for the raid, Art Girl.